Hello. Hi, Falco. Give me a second, bud. Getting everything back in order. Why does it always change? I don't understand. Alright, Mac. There we go. It's working now. Yeah, they can hear me now. There you go. They should hopefully hear you. Hi, Falco. Hey, Potato. It's been a very long time. How you guys doing? I had
Life
planned
goes on and things change, but we are always the same people we started with.
I had planned to never return, but Mech threatened me in a dream, so I sadly had to come back.
In a dream?
Yeah, it's very mean, actually. It's like,
Fable, how would you know it's me threatening your dream? You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
listen, listen. I'm gonna be rude. Unlike them, my dreams are real. Alright? You're welcome. I've tried cars. How are you? My arms are newt. I know, but I'm so sorry to hear that. Your work sucks. I hate those arms.
So is mine, but I think yours might have better work than mine, honestly.
That's not cars. It's Falco's arms that are broken. I'm alright, how are you? I'm doing good. I'll just have you all know that I am more savage than ever. So please enjoy please enjoy the ramblings of Savage Fable. Fable is very quiet.
I thought you were a night Fable today. I didn't know you were a caveman Fable.
Okay. Can you guys hear me now or is it still quiet? Fable's off. God damn it, guys. I'm being conflicted noise.
Well, you can go into Discord and just turn me up so that they can
Mac
hear me
is
just fine.
quiet. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, so okay, how about now? Because I moved the microphone closer to me, and I'm looking at the thing. I'm almost going into the red. As for Mech, you should be able to hear him just fine now, hopefully.
Also, I'm glad people are liking those Transformers shorts you left behind. I did also tell people about you in my latest Transformers video.
They're all like, dang, we're gonna go be mean to him.
No, one asked, can I see his channel? I sent him the link to yours and he said thank you.
They never said anything, so I know they're not real. Just like those dreams.
Oh my god.
Also, I will have you guys know I may make a dark joke or two. I don't mean to, it's just my mindset's kind of like that, so bear with me.
Listen, Fable, I make dark jokes all the time.
Yee.
I'm Mexican. I'm allowed to make dark jokes, damn it.
I know you are our sweet summer child friendo. You should be able to hear Matt just fine now. I raised up his volume and it looks like he's going into the red. If you guys can't hear him, then damn, Discord's fucking up.
Die, potato. Okay, now I can challenge the Wasp.
Yeah, guys, how are you all doing? I had a nice break. I mostly drew, not as much as I wanted to, so I'm a little sad. I mostly wrote stuff down. I kind of want to run a D&D game again. I'm thinking of maybe trying to run the Lost Mines of Phandelver and Below. Mostly because it's the first ever time I ever played D&D. I'm not even kidding. That was my first ever D&D game, was the Lost Mines of Phandelver.
What? Question, what is the Lost Mines of Phandela?
Okay, so the Lost Mines of Gorgonzola are basically... It's basically it was when D&D 5e first came out, back in 2014. Yeah, 2014, 2013, essentially. When 5e was first released, it was a starter module that had players that was for new players. You would go from level 1 to level 5. Basically teaching you the basics of the game, telling you how to teaching you how to play it. The whole point of it is you're hired by a man named Dungeon Rockseeker to deliver some cargo to a city known as Phandelver, which is a very simple port town that has seen better days. Like, it was, the reason I say that is because after the events of the Spell Plague in D&D, a lot of cities were destroyed, a lot of kingdoms were still recovering.
Well,
Phandelver was one of
alright.
them. Okay. So that's like the whole point, is you're hired by Dungeon Rockseeker to try to deliver some munitions, some supplies to Phandelver, which is a port town, right? And along the way, you are attacked by goblins. And it turns out poor Dundren has been kidnapped and stuff like that. Like, that's the whole premise, is you have to try to save Dundren and figure out where the lost mine is and figure out where to go from there. And that anymore, and there'll probably be spoilers. And below is the newest expansion to it. It has the original plot line, but it goes from that to basically even more nonsense that I think a lot of people are tying into Baldur's Gate 3. Because, like, apparently a bunch of goblins are now using weird psionic powers, and it gets crazy.
I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. Da-be-da-do, da-be-da-dee-be-da-dee-do.
That's literally all I know, is that apparently... So yeah, it has the original starter pack, so if the players want to stop at level 5, they can. If they want to continue, it goes from level 5 to level 12. But it gets really crazy because you're going to start dealing with some psionic goblins and other things. Also, thanks for the head pats, Falco. Thank you for the hydrate, potato. Yeah, I hope you guys are ready. I'm planning some stuff up in the background, wondering if you got, like, some of you shared interest in, I did drink. Some of you did share some interest in me possibly playing, me possibly doing a art stream, like a painting stream. I kind of have an idea for one. Only problem is I did the math, I would probably need like around $40 actually just to do it.
No. What we need to do, Fable, is you need to pay some happy little trees. And remember, they're only happy little mistakes.
I would love to. The only problem is I need to buy a web camera, which I found one for a decent price, and then some art supplies. The art supplies aren't going to be the problem. It's the camera that's the problem. But you all are broke boys, and it's fine. I understand. We're all broke here. I'm not going to shame you for it, unlike a certain YouTuber unlike a certain streamer that pretends to be nicer than they actually are. If you know, you know.
I have no idea.
I'm just gonna outright
I
say
have
it.
no
It's
idea what's going
Pokemon.
on. It's fine.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Just be nice to your viewers, everyone. Oh, that chick. Yeah, she's, Listen, when you're rich, you have no right to talk down to or lecture the poor. That is something I will say.
Hey, Potato, can I borrow it for like one stream and then I promise to return it without any paint on it?
Don't believe him.
He's right, it will have paint on it. It will have a signature from me, and it'll be worth at least $5 extra because of that.
$5 extra whole dollars, Fable, you monster.
I know. But yeah, no, like, all jokes aside though, I have been wanting to get back into painting because when I first actually started art as a hobby, my first medium was actually clay work, like messing with very soft clay, trying to make tiny figurines and stuff. A lot of them were by no means perfect in any sense of the word. They're beautiful to me because I make them, but looking at it now, I made a lot of mistakes, but that was okay because I had literally no frame of reference or anyone actually helping me. The only person that could help me kind of refused to because, I don't know, they had their own problems, and I'm pretty sure even if I try talking to them today, they probably won't remember, and I'm like, that's fine. I realize that I care too much to actually bring it up, and I know even if I did, you'd probably be like, I don't remember. I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. It's my process.
Fable, you have the same problem as me. You hold grudges like a dwarf sometimes, and just remember shit that no one else does.
Yeah, but the problem is this, though. A lot of the time, I kind of feel like they didn't mean to, like, thinking about it now, they didn't mean to do it, but I'm still gonna hold on to it because it actually affected me, you know? I love my friends a lot. This is the thing. I love them a lot, and if they tell me stuff, of course I'm gonna remember. But at the same time, of course, I'm gonna hold a grudge like a goddamn dwarf.
But is that book, is it going in your big book of grudges, Fable?
Yeah, and the only problem is I'm the only one that's probably ever gonna remember them.
But isn't that just like a dwarf fable?
Yeah.
Fable, as long as you don't act on these grudges and these people live as fine as they do, I don't see a problem with it, I'll be completely honest.
Of course I don't act on the grudges unless I actively hate you, which that takes a lot for me to hate someone. Like, it
It's
legitimately takes a lot for me to actively hate somebody.
I will say, though, if someone tries to reach out, I try to give them an olive branch whenever they try to actually say sorry. Or at least in my account, that's what I do.
I'm still trying to figure out what like second chances are even worth it, I'll be honest with you, Chief. That's just me.
I believe, like I've told everyone, I believe everyone deserves a second chance because we all fuck up. We all fuck up. If you don't think you fucked up before, you are a liar.
In fact, I've never messed up. I'm perfect. Flips hair.
You're not okay, Fulgrim.
Yeah, guys. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm actually wanting to get back into painting because I have some paintings, mostly of when I was in the MLP fandom. They're not great. I have improved a lot on a lot of the art. If you see some of my some of my newer creations, quote unquote newer, I've improved a lot. I used to even draw. I even used to paint some of my D&D characters. And
Hello, Trebix.
hi, Common. How are you, bud? I kind of want to get back into painting because I think it'll be great. And Daisy says, yeah. And I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to paint the carnival. You know,
Unpaint your carnival, Fable.
almost. I will. I just need to. I found the right canvas. I just need the. I just need the money is the thing. Like I said, if I can get like around 40 or something, I'll be fine. Cause I'm gonna be very fair with the canvas. Cause some of the newer I'm gonna be honest. There's like a buttload of different tiers of canvases, and the ones I usually buy are like basically kind of considered not beginner but intermediate, I guess. And I'm just like, listen, I'm on the mindset of you can do a lot with very little. You know what I mean?
That is always true. I mean, look at some of the comic videos I've made. I only had a few friends and hopes and dreams, and yet they look so awesome.
Yeah, so that's literally the thing. But like I said, guys, if for whatever reason, if you guys can help, I'll move it forward. If not, that's completely fine. We'll just have to wait till I don't know, something happens. Also, I'll have to be right back, sadly, because my sister's a pain in the ass and she won't stop bothering me.
Oh dear, everyone. It's now for the time for Mech to take control of both streams. I have hacked into Fable's mainframe. He no longer has control of the stream. Look at me, I already was the captain of this ship. But either way, I hope you're all having a good day. I'm just fighting someone in the arena. Armored Core. The old Armored Core games are staggeringly crazy in weird ways, where I feel like I have to sit still in order to shoot, but in the newer games, that is detrimental to my life. Yo! What the? He's fast, but he only has rockets, so it's a bit weird. Also, I want to make my own comic series, and make video games, and lots of stuff. And I want to hire my friends to help make them, because they deserve good jobs. Where they don't have to worry about things, because I know they're good at writing. How are these all missing? Dear Lord, that was 3 locked-on missiles, and he moved a little. What the fuck? Lord in heaven!
Yeah, I'm back. So
Yes?
I tried it once. I actually did try to do a painting stream a long time ago. This was before VTubers were actually a thing. And it was funny because I used my laptop's camera as the thing, but it's now broken, so I can't do that again.
Fun fact, did you know Bob Ross served in the military?
Yeah, he didn't like yelling at people. Can't wait for the Bob Fable stream. Well, you know what to do, Falco.
Gnomes on your
Possible.
leg. Potato, you cannot nom on my leg. I kick you, because you're not even the good kind of potato. You're
I
one
have
of those
learned.
gross...
You're going?
You go ahead.
I was just saying. I was just reading chat. I've learned how dangerous Australia is. Yes, it is probably one of the most poisonous continents on Earth, land, sea, and air, and it has exploding trees. Also, spiders eat birds there.
Also, I have good news for you. My newest model is almost complete. For those who know which design it is, it's almost here. You cannot escape it. Run from it. Cry for it. I still arrive.
I'm never getting my model.
You will one day, Fable, even if I have to go to a different, streamer. Ugh.
There's a leaf in
Poison me.
Australia that has neurotoxin designed to hurt you for years. Ah, yes, I am aware of that one. That's the one that makes you want to unsubscribe from God's Minecraft server.
Well, here's the problem, Trevex, is that the guns change like the lock-on center, and having to turn so directly without being able to move kind of hurts.
Potato poison mechs, uncooked potatoes are poisonous. Fable,
No,
help
he's
me.
trying to bite me, not the other way
Your
around.
fluffy pink dragon lady won't stop snuggling me. Well, stop being so snuggleable, you son of a bullet. Oh. I'll fight you. I'm gonna have to throw hands with you now because you're trying to steal my wife.
You just need to find a dragon VTuber or something. Honestly, there's probably a lot of those
There's
around.
probably a
Actually,
lot
there.
of them. I know there's a lot of them. The only problem is I'm not. You kind of haven't noticed, Mac. I've been kind of closing myself off a bit more and more.
I know.
I don't mean to, but the way life has been kind of kicking me in the ass, I'm kind of slowly going back into a shell.
I know, and I'm trying to help somewhat as best I can.
I know it's not your fault. Life's just said, hey, let's just be a complete ass to everyone, but let's also put this dude in the situation where his family was also in danger. And it's just like, understandable. Have a nice day. Not like
Okay, what if this makes you happy?
I'm just having a grudge against life itself, which is stupid.
Okay, but what if this makes you happy? Sends you a picture of creature.
I can't help it, I'm just fluffy. How dare you steal my wife, you son of a bitch. You're dead to me, Potato. You're going...
That just makes me think of the saying, I hope I do not get hit by a car.
Oh my God.
That's for sleeping with my wife. Thank you for the hydrate.
One of the people who sadly disconnected from the great Minecraft server actually used the leaf as toilet. Yeah, that's the problem, though. I know about that one. It actually kind of makes you want to do that because of how painful it is. Like, how did that plant come to existence? Was it like a defense mechanism against like animals? Cause to my understanding, a lot of plants develop specific defense mechanisms against animals and birds, like how capsaicins as a thing. Like how spices are a thing because of that, but humanity said, ooh, this is delicious, let's just hurt ourselves by eating this, and plants are like, wait, what? That's not allowed.
Yeah, that's very normal for Mexicans. I've actually, as a Mexican myself, I've been told I'm not Mexican just because I don't like spicy food.
I hate that because, like, it's like everyone has a different form of tolerance to anything spicy. My friend, she's Guatemalan, and she's literally allergic to it. It's just like, that's not her fault. That's just her body being weird.
I get to move through quick.
You know?
Oh, the dragonfly. You have a cool-looking suit, but I must murder you. What was that last one? Okay, cool. But yeah, I understand that, Fable. Funny enough, I don't have a high tolerance to spicy. I have a high tolerance to sour. I love sour stuff.
Makes sense. But you do not pronounce, do not that.
Apparently, Fable, this is weird, but apparently University of Researchers of Japan have made a robotic tail that people can use. I don't know what it's for, but they can make they've made a robotic tail, Fable.
They're trying to.
One day we'll have cat girls for some reason. I don't know. The Japanese, if anyone's gonna make cat girls or something like that, it's gonna be the Japanese. Let's be honest here.
Listen, the Japanese people, like the companies, they know people want to become furry. How do you say it? Reject humanity, become furry.
How about no? I like just having my ears and tail, thank you.
Listen, reject.
But here's the
humanity,
thing,
become monkey.
Fable.
Yes.
Fable.
Yeah.
I've always had this scenario in my head. If we somehow get, it might be the Koreans. Not gonna lie. Why would the Koreans do this? But I was just gonna say, if there ever is a giant robot in a hangar when we're walking in like an isekai area, I am leaving you all behind to jump into that cockpit. No one can stop me. That is my destiny.
Oh my god.
No one can stop me. No one will stop me.
I'm not trying to. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
Or question marks mean nothing as I play Free Bird while blowing up all the other mechs.
Oh my god. Like you just get in the cockpit and then just Freebird starts playing in the background. You didn't even have to set it up, it was just there waiting for you.
I wouldn't be surprised. Because let's be honest here. I would do everything I could to pilot that. I don't care if I crash into a wall. I am getting in there with the biggest grin on my face.
Alrighty.
Do you know how many people would join the military if mechs were introduced?
Yeah, a lot would. I can kind of already tell him, so. Monkey. You saved me. Why? Monkey. Freaking Oogway was a meme, I swear to God. So chat, you're probably wondering why I'm lighting this place on fire when the person, well, not lighting it on fire, but adding light to it when the guy said, do not produce light. Listen, I do what I want. I don't listen
all I
to
could think was,
hobos.
hi chat, you're probably wondering how I got here. Like, you know, the start to those stupid movies.
Yeah.
Also, I learned the weakness to this guy is he's weak to water, apparently. I didn't pick this area because of that, but it's funny.
Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Now we start the fucking old 90s music.
Yeah, I hate this place because they're literally random hollows that pop up and hit the bells and then they summon weird wraith monsters. I want to turn myself into a tech priest, not a programmer? Not a polygram? Wait, what? Fun fact, Mets will actually exist in 50 years from now. I just predicted it. Oh no.
Oh my god.
You're pulling a platy potato. Don't do it.
Platy, our next line is, I'm exploding?
Oh my god. No, potato, don't do it. It's not worth it. Trying to predict stuff is bad. Next thing you know, somehow you're gonna predict that, what was his name again? What's his name? Yeah, his name.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember that one person that was apparently that should have died 100 years ago, but somehow still existed. That Hun guy. I mean, it's happening. Explodes response. So thank you. So thank you, Japan, for the robot tail, but I want rocket pads on my back. Oh my god.
Everyone wants a jetpack. We've been wanting jetpacks for years now. We're not gonna get them.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of true. Humanity has been wanting to fly for many, many years. Even though we can fly using planes, they want the ability to fly in other ways. And that means jetpacks. Or jet boots. Or a combination of both. Preferably, probably the jetpacks, to be honest.
Well, everyone loves a cool jetpack.
Yeah.
We have something close to that, but it's not as close as I would like.
So thank you. Oh, let's see. You know that? Do you know they already did make a power core that's the shape of an egg? Wait, what? I'm a bit confused about that one, Potato. What is that? What is the the egg-shaped power core for?
The power of the eggs, of course.
Oh my god, not the power of the eggs. I need rocket launcher, pad, jetpack. Yeah, I can't read. I need rocket launcher, backpack.
Oh.
Okay.
Next mission. I must destroy the 4 generators to gain access. I'm going. Ah! I wonder if I can dodge that. I want to see. I just. Oh, this is very hard to aim like this.
Nuclear
oh,
weapon
fucking
or
hell, that
you
hurts.
name it. Aw, man, I hate nuclear stuff, but apparently it's actually clean. It's apparently very clean.
Yeah, they found a way to make it clean energy.
Awesome.
The other problem is, you know, it's volatile as long as, well, not as long as someone's taking proper care of it.
Yeah, but it's super dangerous because look at what happened to frickin'
Chernobyl.
Yeah, look at what happened to Chernobyl. Poor place is
That
still
was
radioactive.
well, that was because of poor maintenance, and it was Soviet Russia.
Yeah, those poor Chernobyl dogs, though. Can't pet them. Crap, this lady.
Those fucking tanks tore me in half.
The nameless usurper. She's already invaded me once, and she will get her comeuppance again, chat.
Fable, not everyone needs their comeuppance.
She does. She literally possibly killed a priest or whatever, religion, and she's pretending to be nice and offers you stuff, but then when you're not looking, she attacks you. It's very rude. She deserves her comeuppance. But hey, Falco, are you gonna be okay, my dude?
I hope he is. What's wrong?
His arms are spaghetti.
Oh dear.
Yeah, because his work, apparently, he works as like a delivery driver, I believe, and he had to like his route had him having to move his truck, and the packages all over the place, so he had to be very careful with that. So I guess the vibrations of the vibrations really messed with his arms.
What the hell is that? I'm seeing some flying flower turrets?
Oh, it's Gundam all over again.
No, those aren't. These aren't bits, Fable.
They sound like bits.
Bits are controlled by a single mobile suit, Fable. These are more like drones.
I'll be okay, I just need to die for a bit. Alright, understandable. Have a nice day.
One day, one day.
Ow.
One day all my friends will have happy jobs that they can like. If I can get my dream of making a comic/video game studio. Because we can make both. Why not?
Speaking of stupid systems, the American legal system hates the Buffalo, New York schools districts or something.
Why are you talking about that here?
It's not mostly mentioned. I know what it is, but not like full on mentioned.
I don't know. Yeah, but I don't like talking about that kind of stuff on streams. That's the main problem I'm having here. Now, editor, if you see this, if I somehow got this video in, please cut this out. If you keep this in, I'm going to talk to you and ask you why.
the chat.
So much shit shooting at me.
Oh, Cars, if you're still there, would you be interested in going to the Lost Mines of Phandelver and possibly fighting some bugbears and other goblin essential creatures at level 1? Because apparently the game literally said, haha, what is balance? I wish I was kidding. Literally, since it's like a level 1...
What?
Since you start at level 1, the chances of dying are very, very high. Because, like, literally, level 1 adventurers are squishy as crap.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, like, if I ever run it, I gotta kind of alter some stuff to make it, like, a bit more fair for level 1. Especially since I played in it, and I know how bad it can get. Like, why are they wanting you to fight a small, not a small army, but a couple goblins at level 1, where, like, if you're a wizard, you're pretty much dead just if you hit your toe.
Isn't that normal for a wizard? They die from a strong gust of wind.
Yeah, but still. Maybe playing a module would not be a bad idea, since that way I won't have to, like, worry about...
Oh my god, really? I hate how big their fucking attack range is. What the fuck? Blow up already. Oh my god, why?
Also, the funny thing is, Lost Mines is literally just, like, the original pack is really simple and stuff, but the thing about the thing that makes the below part so interesting to me, it literally deals with eldritch horrors. It's so good.
Oh dear.
Like,
Fable, you're so...
What? I love it. It literally has you dealing with, like, eldritch abominations and possibly body horror, and I'm like, this is for me. This was specifically made just for me.
Fable, it's always made just for you.
It is. It's perfect. Now we can get cute little animals fighting off those body horrors and still saving safe. It'll be perfect. Hi, Fable.
Fable, what you're describing is basically an episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog. You do realize this.
Yeah, no wonder I love Courage so much. Hi, Daisy. How are you? I took a break and now I'm back from outer space. Who the fuck is ringing those bells? Some hollows that keep coming back. That's the whole gimmick of this level. Is like there's an infinite spawning. There's an infinite amount of what? The hollows infinitely spawn to summon the wraiths. The way to stop the wraiths is to destroy their statues. Once the statues are destroyed, once the statues are destroyed, they can't come back anymore. Problem is this, though. Hollows spawn indefinitely. Because they spawn indefinitely, you're gonna hear that ringing a lot. And right here, this next part, like this hallway right here, has unbreakable freaking statues of wraiths. So I can't do jack squat about it as much as I would like to.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, it's stupid. Like I said, I love Fallout, Jesus. I love Dark Souls 2, but a lot of the stage designs are questionable. And kind of stupid.
Honestly, Fable, we should just have you play Root and add in Eldritch Horrors from the Dark below.
You don't think I would want to... I'll do it. Give me the
you know what Root is, right?
Yeah, it's that cute little tabletop system, but we use little animals.
Yeah. Yeah, funny little animals on a funny little fantasy adventure.
No.
Sure, we can eat potato. Why not?
What?
It is offering fries for everyone. There's multiple
looks painful.
cases
It
where
is.
military, militia is during World War II adopted bear. Yeah, it makes sense. Mac, do you know about the military bears that were used during World War II?
Yes, I do, Fable. I know a few of them. There's also that story of the lion, the tiger, and the bear.
Oh my.
They were basically bought by a drug lord,
Oh dear.
and they were when they were babies.
That's horrible.
So they'd always been together, and so they actually took them to the zoo, and they tried to separate them, but they wouldn't let go of each other.
I think I heard about that part.
Yeah, when the lion died, the tiger and the bear got so sad that they put in a fake lion.
Aw, that sucks. Alright, let's see what's so sad.
Okay.
Now, hi, cute mech, says the Daisy.
Hello, Daisy.
Hello, the Daisy. How are you?
What I want to do. No.
So, Chad, in case you're interested or have never played Dark Souls 2, the place I'm in is interesting because the Human King, Veldre, I forgot how to say that. The Human King, basically him and Volstagg, his knight, are trapped here. The Human King, you can fight him as a boss. The only problem is he has an interesting gimmick. Basically, he has a very high amount of defense and attack damage, right? But if you have exactly 5 giant souls, I'm not even kidding about this part. If you have exactly 5 giant souls, you can weaken his armor. By a lot. He still hits like a goddamn tank though, but at least he can't freaking, defend as like a tank either. It's very interesting though. Also, he favors his left, I think, so you gotta go to his right. I'll show you what I mean in a second, but I'm not gonna fight him unless I got them stupid giant souls. I already have one of them. The rest of them, we have to go back in time and kill a dragon. Well, to be completely fair, one of them's not actually a dragon, he's just pretending to be a dragon. He's a made-up dragon. The rest of the dragons were killed. The meteor did it. That meteor was Mac. Back out there.
What? Why am I involved in this?
I miss you too.
People, you can't involve me in your fantasy land all the time.
That's a paper I found. Potato, why are you nomming the paper's bud? Paper's bad for you. Will be in your distance. I think no wait. I don't think we can actually properly digest paper. Can we? I know you're not supposed to eat paper. Wait, is that?
Oh, I see.
If anyone knows, can you actually answer that question for me? I kind of want to know the total number of primes that existed. 13.
13 primes.
There was the original 13 primes, and there was Optimus, who is the, technically he's probably like the 14th, if you want to consider that, but there was originally 13 that founded, Cybertron. The original 13. After Prime, after Prime, if you want to consider Rodimus as one, then he's the next one in line. If not, then depending on the continuity, it would be Primal, who is Optimus's descendant in the future.
Well, that's just Prime.
Yeah, he does say that a lot, actually. The fact that I can confidently quote that and still possibly be wrong is hilarious. I've been watching a lot of Transformers videos.
Yeah, we need to get to certain series and then make clips of them. And then I post the whole episodes on the Patreon, which I have been doing.
I screwed up so bad.
You've been getting a lot of views from those clips, at least.
Yeah. I still think it's funny that one person said I was about to dislike and turn off the radio till I heard in the comic. I'm like, motherfucker, it's a short. Watch the short for like... You have a short attention span. Just fully watch it, then curse me out later. Don't just dislike because I don't like your favorite character. There's a difference. That was funny to me.
That's so
like, I mean, like, I was like, I knew this was gonna happen. I somehow knew this. Also, my cat Millie misses you. She meows at you. Oh, I miss her too, Daisy. She's a lovely cat. Yeah, see, here's the problem. These things can't be broken because of the fact that they're built into the stupid stupid artwork itself. So I can't destroy the statue, so I gotta restart this. Because now Potato will have bad indigestion from eating paper and constipation. I literally have a black hole for a stomach. In some stories, there are 16 total crimes. Made sense. It's always about the continuity. It really depends. Ow, I'm getting my butt. Look at me. Holy crap. Also, sorry for the ringing of the bells, guys. There's not much I can do about it yet.
The bells, Fable, the bells!
What, do the bells toll for thee?
No, the bells toll for you. Because you asked where the bells toll for, and they toll for you, Fable.
Quote the Raven, BB is a cutie. Cars, do you want to deal with Eldritch Horrors in a 5 to level 12 dungeon? Well, not dungeon, but adventure. The only problem is you all have to. The only thing is you all have to play cute animals.
Hey, cute animals.
You have to play as a cute animal. Is what I meant to say.
Oh, for root? Yeah, you do.
I would love to actually run the root system. It sounds like fun, and watching the people that do Beyond the Witchlight Carnival would be kind of funny.
So far has been satisfactory. The mission for this point 4 will be somewhat more difficult. Alright.
Actually, real talk though, I should probably ask the group if you all would ever want to try like the root system or something, because I know it kind of plays on the D&D system, but maybe it'd be nice to try something different instead of like, you know, Faerun and my D&D world. Maybe something a bit more silly and wholesome. I know it's not.
Or we could just go.
Stuff, eh?
Or we could just go into Final Fantasy, because me and Fable had a friend that was talking our ear off about Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd be fine to play Root.
I'd have to ask people, because I know not everyone would probably be up for it. Some people might, some people might. I'll ask the D&D group, because we're playing Animal Story, and I'm like, why not try something new? It'd be kind of nice to get away from 5e for a while.
I'm just trying to think of what little fuzzy creature I would be. Like, I know the first thing everyone's gonna say wolf, yeah, but I want to try something different for once.
You can be like Booker. You could be a raccoon.
No.
And then we can have our own little Peggy, and then every time she asks something in the morning, you get mad because all you want is one simple breakfast. It'd be perfect.
Hey, well, that's usually how I deal with you. I ask, who says that first thing in the morning?
Yeah, sounds alright. Gets picked up by the fluffy regulator. Well, too bad, Potato. You need to stop being so huggable. Huh? I mean, what do you think about that, you son of a butt? Also, I've actually been watching this really funny, this hardcore D&D, game and stuff, and I think it's really, I love one of the players. It's literally, he basically turned into a, his character is a warlock. He's a tiefling warlock, and like he said, he's the oldest man in the group, because he's literally ancient as hell. And for a while, the whole point of him was, the player made a dumb roll that said he would have to roll a dice, a D100, and on a 1, his character would just automatically die of old age. That was it. No saves, no nothing.
Oh.
Just old man age. And then he's just like, alright, listen, every time I level up, it'll get reset. And then when they got attacked by a dragon and one of their players died, he literally said, listen, I'm going to help you on this vengeance with the dragon. I am not going to die until this dragon is dead, and then I will immediately die afterwards. It's so stupid.
Did he immediately die afterwards?
Yes, he refuses to die of old age until they kill the dragon, and then afterwards he's going to just die. Like now that his vengeance is, like after his vengeance is done, boom, dragon.
Seems like very normal old man stuff. Refusing, too old or too full of rage to die.
Yeah, this is funny. The way he joins the party is really funny. He played him off as being like not having dementia, but having like not knowing what the hell he was doing, and then and then all of a sudden he just starts following the party, and they take him into these situations, and it's just like, this is really messed up. You basically kidnapped a random old man and now have him in the party helping you guys with stuff. It's so stupid. God,
I mean, is he really a random Fable if they have him in the party the whole time?
Yeah, because he was a random old man they picked up and they forced him in the party, and it's really funny because he plays a Pact of the Chain lock, which he uses a familiar to help him out. And his familiar was named Michael, and they were fighting like a weird abomination creature, and he literally told his familiar, he's like, Michael, do something. He wanted a tiny imp, like a tiny creature, to go up against this weird freaking eldritch abomination, and he just said, Michael, do something. Oh god, it's so funny.
Isn't that just what I say to you, Fable? So are you my Pokemon and Digimon?
Yeah, pretty
Fable, do something.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You just randomly tell me to do stuff against freaking random abominations. I'm like, okay.
Because it reminds me of that one time because in the new Capcom versus Marvel game, there's a part where they accidentally released Thanos, and it's Iron Man and Frank West from, goddamn it, what was the game? Dead something, not Dead Island. Dead Rising. And he just says, oh my god, get him, Frank! And then Frank says, what? He's gonna kill me!
I mean, well, Frank...
He says, what? Are you kidding?
Why can't he fight Thanos?
He says, what? Are you kidding? He's gonna kill me! I just love fucking Tony just going, get him, Frank!
Volstagg is a really cool boss, in my opinion.
Here's the weird thing.
Apparently, says common, yeah?
Yeah, I'm a Raven because that's the name of the pilots of ACs.
Ow, do something, you weirdo. But man, freaking, what's his name? Frank has covered wars. Why can't he deal with Thanos? It's like, it's the same.
I don't think it is.
Not with that attitude. I miss being wrong. Oh, I miss it too, Daisy, but you're gonna go on like a vacation because school's out for summer, right?
School's out for summer.
You better behave, Potato, or not you're getting these hands. You're also, I'm gonna have Michael do something.
But yeah, funny enough, the universe of Marvel vs. Capcom is interesting. Too bad they'd never expand on it.
Yeah.
I win. That was a very weird fight.
Longest.
But yeah, a Raven is the pilot of an AC, of an armored core. At least in the first few games. Then they get their name changed to Lynx and Nex, and then it gets confusing.
It's not till next month? Okay.
Everyone remember the Lilo and Stitch show?
Yeah.
It was fun.
Freaking, it's
I can't believe they're making a live-action movie.
It's funny you say that. Freaking, what's his, Kai and, Matt were talking about it last night. Just like in passing, I was like, oh, it's interesting that it was brought up again. Yeah, that's Volstagg, the knight errant of this man. This is Veldred. Veldred. How do we pronounce his name? He is the king, once the mighty human king of this land, are reduced to nothing more than a hollow. I can fight him now, but he will kick my ass. If I get five giant souls, then I can kick his ass. Chances are he'll still kick my ass, but at least I'll have a better chance of fighting him.
On another note, what was the other note? I'm fighting the AC pilot Snake. AC Broken Heart.
Oh my god, Fable, you're supposed to have a pep talk with your wife. Alright.
Incredible.
Madam, stop hugging the potato. He is our dinner. Daisy, she looked at me with them eyes, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm weak to puppy dog eyes. So Potato is no longer dinner, but he's doomed to be hugged forever.
I hate live action too. Honestly, I never understand the wish to turn like anime and other things into live action, which live action is a lot more restrictive in what you can do.
I think when you think about them actually making older shows live action now, it's because of the nostalgia factor.
Yeah, I know. That's the only way they can actually bring them back. Even though the fucking Lion King movie is not actually live action.
No, it's not. It's CGI.
Yeah.
I do wonder though if they're trying to do that because CGI isn't as expensive as animating, but I don't know. I
No,
feel
it's
like they
it's
lose.
way more expensive.
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that if they lose more money. Maybe they just don't want to give people the amount of time and effort like they used to when it came to making movies, like animations, I should say.
Oh no, they don't want to think, Fable. They want people to just consume product. Why do you think they get so angry when people say this is shit and try to horribly defend their product? Because they want to make defenses, because, well, if you think our thing is bad, we'll just say you're a terrible person and you don't like it because of this or that reason. Because that could make our sales go down.
Spill your guts. Tell your wife how about the fact. Wait, tell how you feel about the fact that your wife won't stop snuggling at you all the time. Tell me you're letting her snug. Because in your Eevee form, you're essentially a puppy. You're welcome.
Why is Potato an Eevee now?
He's always been an Eevee. He's either a potato
Thank you for the
or
stretch.
has like an Eevee form. That's always been the thing with his lore. Potato has lore?
Oh my God.
Yes, this is actually true. I'm not making this up. This is a literal thing he told me. Isn't that right, Potato? Oh. This is your actual lore.
What the fuck?
Like, I know it sounds like something I would just make up, but I swear to God I'm not this time.
Rabel, I never know what you're making up or what you're saying is true, I'll be honest.
Alright, listen. It's really easy to tell when I'm making stuff up. Because I start laughing when I do stuff. But when I'm telling other people's lore, I try to be very serial about it.
Super serial, like Man Bear Pig.
Yes. Very
Well, I know something funny.
Yeah?
About Man Bear Pig. There was an episode where they later said they go up to Al Gore and say, "We're sorry, Al Gore. Man Bear Pig is real. Yeah, and he's killing everyone in town."
According to Daisy, she says he's a Pokemon, Eevee, and a banana. That was new. So you heard it here. Potato is not only an Eevee, he's not only a potato, he's a Pokemon. Specifically an Eevee, but also a banana.
But yeah, funny enough, Al Gore went on, I forget whatever show it was that he, like, talked about is, like, he's actually really gracious about it, and he's just happy that they admitted that they were wrong.
Yeah, that's nice.
Because, you know, they originally thought climate change wasn't a thing until everyone realized we can't exactly ignore it now.
The banana was a phase in my Jolteon form. Ah, gotcha.
Their company want money, but they refuse to deliver the fan. Here's the thing. Companies only want to use you for your money and nostalgia. They don't actually want to take the time to get real good actors and people that want it. They just hire from whoever's basically wanting to use it. The problem is most of the people that are cheap are these people that just want to make their own thing. So they're going to use your beloved IP, tear it apart, and re-stitch it back together to make their own thing. Which is what happened to Netflix's Witcher.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Did you have lore? Oh my god, she showed me the banana form. What the hell? But yeah, they just want... The reason why they're buying up all these IPs is because they just want the fans so that they can buy them. And then say, well, we're doing a different adaptation, or we're doing our form of it.
All I gotta say is those orphans deserve it. What?
What?
It all started when I met a little orphan boy. Don't finish that story. I told him to choke on the stroke. There, I'm finished. That a bridge series. Why did that remind me of that a bridge series, Potato?
I don't know, but pilot rank 44, pilot killer rabbit, AC Hopper. This pilot is still learning his AC, and thus he is ranked near the bottom of the ladder.
Potato, do you know what? Okay, question. Has anyone actually ever seen the abridged series, Seven Deadly Sins by the Smut Squad?
I've seen a little bit of it, but I couldn't get into it.
It's really, really hard to get into it because it's incredibly stupid. Like,
the problem with the Shmup Squad I have with them is their comedy is very, like, super fast comedy. Like, it has to be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and they're all, like, level 1 jokes. So they don't really make me laugh because their comedy is super fast. So I don't even have time to think about the joke before they try and hit me with another one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, if you ever do Potato, if you ever really do get into it or watch it, friggin', I have a question, but I'm scared to ask. Anyway, if you ever get into
Daisy's here.
But if you ever do get into it, I think people really, really love Gulther because he's a literal sin of slaying. And I'm not meaning a good way. Poor kid. He deserves a lot of the time.
All I know is for some reason they made Meliodas, Irish, was it? Yeah. Or Scottish?
Yeah, he's Irish. He's a drunk. He did. Oh, one of my favorite jokes. Friggin' in one of the battles, Meliodas is like literally going insane, and the guy he's fighting is basically he's not bored of the fight, but he's like misses the part where you actually where you talk to your opponent. He's just like, sorry, I'm writing your backstory. I need some quotes and stuff. Do you think I'm making this a little too heartfelt? It's so stupid. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, another one of my favorite parts is it's like, wait, sir, is Hendrix dead? It's like, we can only hope. It's like, sir, I'm alive. He's still alive. We'll get him next time, boys. It's so stupid. I do
love that kind of thing.
Oh, I love that kind of humor. Also, hi, Daisy.
I did see a funny tweet today that says they should just announce the sequel to Groundhog's Day and then just re-release the original.
Potato, I'm gonna ask you something, and I'm kind of scared to know if you're gonna answer yes or no to this.
Well, there's your answer. You're scared, so why are you asking the question?
Because there's only one solo level in the bridge I know of, and it's really, really bad. In a funny way. I'm so sorry, Potato. I really am.
I just don't think I could make good enough jokes for a bridge. Like, me and the guys had thought of making G.I. Joe abridged.
I mean, not everything can be turned into a bridge, I'll be honest.
We had some good jokes, but I don't know. I think our humor was a little too one note.
I feel bad for Bro too. I really do.
I feel bad for season 3 of the Seven Deadly Sins.
It gets worse, Potato. It gets worse. I hate the fact that it's only in shorts, though. Like, why? Why are they making all these shorts, guys?
To deal with copyright.
I did not know that last part. I have not been keeping up with it. Alright, Dave.
Well, it's kind of easy when you think about it, Fable. Because the whole copyright system for shorts kind of makes it... Come on. Papa 1! But no steam liner for you.
Fable, I want chicken nuggets. And he's a wait,
Okay, now I will fuse this rabbit with a tank.
Wait, so that joke is literally... That joke that they did in one of the shorts is literally canon now? He's actually adopted? Yeah, no, that makes it a lot worse.
I need to finish Goblin
This
Slayer.
makes it. Oh,
Yeah, well, I want
Because
to do
Goblin
that.
Slayer basically is just someone's D&D campaign.
oh my god.
Did you know that, Fable?
What? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they, yeah, it was, the creator's first time ever experiencing a D&D game, and, it's kind of fucked, actually. Because, it deals with a lot of, very heavy topics, and, yeah,
Yeah, it
I don't
does.
know why anyone would run a game like that, but okay.
But
Yeah,
Goblin Slaying Fable, we must destroy all the
yeah,
goblins.
yeah, no, I'm okay with the goblin slaying part. I just think it's kind of messed up that that was the first time the creator of Goblin Slayer experienced the D&D game with that in it is all.
Yeah, I can understand if like mid-game you decide, I'm gonna turn my person into a personal Goblin Slayer, my character.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I
Oh,
meant, Potato. In the abridged, he's adopted, not in the actual anime, because I know in the anime he's not. I
Hmm.
can't believe they made it canon in the stupid abridged just to keep that joke going. Jesus Christ.
oh,
Wait,
funny enough,
a
Fable,
minute.
apparently Sonic the Hedgehog 4 is in production and will be released in theaters in 2 years.
Yeah, yeah. I did.
Raikoi must be losing his mind.
Probably.
One day we're gonna find him dressed up as Sonic the Hedgehog, and I will ask him, why? Oh wait, that's not a weapon? Is it a mounted weapon?
Well, there's people don't want to try roots. We can always try humblewood. Humblewood is also cute
What's
furry animals.
Humblewood?
Humblewood is a fan. It's kind of like a fan made project that deals with cute animals and stuff. It's like roots, but it kind of has more of the D&D system, and it's created by the. It's kind of has one of the people that make the Fool's Gold series on YouTube, like those D&D animatics. She's also part of the crew that worked on Humblewood, I think. Or she's sponsored by them.
Holy shit, that gun is gigantic! Time to see what it does. Hello, Dad. But yes, I will now fuse Daisy with this tank. Rabbit! Tank!
No!
Oh my god, Daisy.
Not
You don't even know what I'm referencing. It's fun.
Honestly, feel bad for the fact that he had mentioned that he couldn't find that involves a 6 reading rule.
Wait, this is that gun that they were firing at me?
You mean the one where he was gonna die? That was his punishment, was death? That was hilarious.
But yeah, I would be fine with playing Root. I like Root. Or any kind of little fuzzy animals.
Yeah,
After all, we did think of the idea of Pup of Progress.
yeah, I just need to figure out. I need to get my hands on a copy of it or something.
I think Raikoi, or I think I have one now, actually.
All right, everyone. Now that I have the ring, the king's ring, I can do something I really want to do. Hopefully, I can because, well, with the king's ring, I can open certain doors. One that'll take me to Aldia's castle. Aldia
not
being
cute.
being the king's brother. This one, I can actually finally get a sword, get my armor and weapon that I really, really want.
But tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Do this now.
Oh my god, but no, I'm not cute. And, no, I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies either, but I'm curious about watching them because I think the one with,
Make me try the head pats. I'll fix it in the segment.
what was his name? Tails would be funny.
Let me fix that. Also, not gonna lie, I kind of had a dream the other day that I remembered. It was weird. I was talking to, I guess, what I could basically explain as an archangel, and they're telling me that they're basically explaining to me this and that, and I'm like, so basically, someone I used to know that was kind of, what I seem to be kind of crazy. That kind of was not crazy. Told me a bunch of lies, so I'm kind of indifferent about it now. Told me a bunch of lies and stuff, explained that everything, all that crazy nonsense was real. And I'm like, Oh, why did I remember you after about 10-ish years? Well, 10 plus years. That's weird.
Well, Fable, the other day I just had a dream that it was snowing outside for some reason.
Oh, sure. Sure, Falco, we can play some Rock and Stone later this week if you're up for it.
Well,
let's see.
if you ain't rockin' stone, you ain't going home.
I was thinking of playing Voices in the Void tomorrow if anyone's interested in that.
Ooh, that'd be fun to watch. But then eventually we have to get you
Salmon.
lobotomy core.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, Salmon Max too.
Yeah, but but yeah, guys, if anyone's interested in watching me play Voices in the Void, because I know that's something y'all are interested in, I can play it tomorrow or Wednesday or something.
It has alien cats.
I know.
Well, Fable, I didn't know what to say about that dream, but that sounds weird.
It was incredibly weird, Daisy. I haven't thought about that one specific person in literally 10 plus years, and all of a sudden, his name just gets mentioned like it's no one's business. And I'm just like, that's
Group of
interesting.
MTs going, destroy the convoy, but save the transport that contains our target. We'll take care of everything. Who am I working for? Who are you people? I
And
love the
then-
voices of the void.
Hold on. Yes, Dad, I am. I can sew. Okay, sewing is my project.
I wish to have a plushie of myself one day, and I will one day.
And I will get a plushie. Buy me the t-shirt of yours.
Yeah, fuck. I know, I have one of those 2 t-shirts if you want. I just keep forgetting to send it. I'll be completely honest, that is on me.
So, you're all probably wondering, Fable, you handsome son of a gun, why are you fighting the Throne Watcher and the Throne Defender, which are technically the endgame bosses of this thing? Well, one set of the endgame bosses of this game. And the thing is, I really, really want the Throne Defender's armor and his weapon. That's literally it, and because it looks really cool, and I think it fits the Paladin look really well. That's literally it. But yeah, guys, if you're interested
MTs, huh?
tomorrow, I am going to be playing Voices in the Void. I have it downloaded and everything. I don't really know how to play it. Other than the fact that it's literally just me at a station dealing with alien cats and possibly the meat dimension.
A meat dimension?
Yeah.
What the? Let's attack him. Also, that reminds me, I need to replay Ratchet and Clank, the whole well, all the games again.
You need armor.
Mostly to dab on Met, because he couldn't get past the first game.
Oh dear.
Ouch.
Very distracting.
Thanks for the purchase.
Alright.
Yep, Dad, lucky me.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh my god, Dad!
Should I go
What?
with this or
Motherfucker.
this? No, I like this one more.
Where are they coming from?
And here it is, my full set of armor. It is the Throne Defender's armor. I'm keeping the Saint's Hood mostly because it gives me a +1 to my what do you call it? It gives me a +1 to my spells, so you know I'm keeping it. Yeah, this is my my Fashion Souls. MTV, welcome to my crib.
Oh my god. Funny enough, a bunch of those cribs were actually just rented out houses, funny enough, and rented cars.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why are you sighing, Daisy? Yes, here is the look. It's beautiful.
Oi, stop pooping me, potato.
I need to go back and check something and make sure. Save all target at all costs. Destroy the convoy, but save the trans...
I just need my sword and this look will be perfect. Probably have to get a lot of souls just because,
Which one's the transport vehicle? I guess the one that looks different. They all look exactly the same.
I have to figure out how to get a buttload of Twinkling Titanite shard. This is gonna suck. Why do I even use it on? I only ever use it on the Saint's Hood. Why do I not have any of the question?
Okay.
What the? Gets picked up by Fable's life. No, I just barely escaped when her gets snuggled.
What the fuck? That's unfair. I hit him twice. He should be knocked back. Oh my god, stop that.
Okay, we definitely need to have a serious talk with you by Fable.
Alright. Throne Watcher, Throne Defender, your soul is mine. I'm gonna eat it up.
Your soul is mine, Fable.
Hi, Dad. How are you? What's your thought on Stardate? Oh, I loved it. I loved it. I absolutely loved Stardate Atlantis. It was so cool. I hate the fact that I kind of think it's kind of interesting that it continued in the books. In the books, they had to deal with someone known as the Blood Queen. It's very edgy. I'm gonna be completely honest, but for a Reaver, that makes so much sense. I kind of wish we would have seen it in the freaking in the show though, but what do you think? That just can't be choosers, I guess. You know.
I hate that they can suddenly hit me.
I hated the last Stargate show we got because it was trash. It was absolute trash.
Oh my god, really? Right behind.
It was.
How did that not hit you? That was point blank.
Hi, Dad. How are you, bud? It's been a while. How you been? How's everything been? Have you finally gotten that new tattoo you wanted, or are you still saving up, bud?
Any of the stop at the tattoos, it's likely he's in the middle. I want to think that, but I don't know.
Where was I gonna go? Where am I going?
Screw it. We're killing them all.
I don't know where I'm going.
Sorry, Potato. You're on your own. Sorry, can't help you.
Yeah, sorry, Potato. You're being put in air jail, bud.
You're on your own, Potato.
The third one is odd because it tries to do like the whole human. It tries to do more of a story about the human nature and whatnot, but it kind of does it poorly, you know. The whole point of Stargate, was, you know, talking about other galaxies and other races and species and war and stuff. But Stargate, the last one, was trying to be more like, oh yes, the point of humanity and everything. It's just like, this is stupid. I wanna learn more about the planets and see them survive, not, you know, deal with each other and see who gets flirted on with who. It seems dumb to me. No, still saving, but I'm also getting a gaming PC soon, so that's exciting. But oh, that's cool, bud. I'm happy for you.
Huh? What?
Yeah, then.
Oh, this is still saving for a gaming PC. Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
Also, I went to Target and I saw the PlayStation. What it looks like it must cost like $400, maybe $600.
Yeah.
I hate scooters.
Everyone hates spooters. Fable. Forge requests. I
Fable,
apologize for
help, and see
I'm consent to a fit or conduct a rescue mission. We're still in search.
I'm feeling the emotions while watching TV. What are you watching? Like, what's giving you the emotion, bud?
Yeah. I got the notion that you feel.
Anime. I'm guessing anime.
No request is here.
Well, Dad, I hope you do get your PC gaming. That sounds brilliant.
Yeah, he was telling me about it. I do hope he gets a good one. That way you can
Oh
play with
yeah.
all of us.
Exactly. I mean, if he picks the best gaming PC and then the price, hey, it's gonna be worth it.
You're watching a drama show? What kind of drama show?
Uh-oh.
They're watching One Piece. Oh my god.
They are dogs? What?
The afterlife and their dogs. Aw, okay. That's no wonder.
Oh.
All dogs go to heaven.
I need Faustino.
Oh my god. No. All of my no's. You get all of the no's.
What's crossing the Rainbow Bridge and not Final Fantasy? Yeah, I can kind of understand why. That does actually sound like it'd be very emotional, but
It does trigger the feelings.
Listen, at the start of the movie A Dog's Purpose, I broke down crying. Also at the start of,
Oh no.
thank you, madam. Now I have the Defender's Great Sword. Spooky.
Oh shoot.
on another note, there's a single beer, it's a long day. Oh my god, Dad.
What do you say?
He says the single beer, it's a long day. But yeah, at the start of, do you know what happens at the start of God of War Ragnarok Fable?
Drops, kicks, potato.
There's a
Thanks,
very slow
Paladin.
scene where this dog just refused, or this wolf that Atreus keeps as a pet just refuses to eat while he's begging it to. And then Kratos says, we gotta put him down because dying of starvation is one of the worst ways to go. And that hit a little too close to home because I dealt with the exact same thing. And like people were like, why are you crying already? This is the start of the game. And I said, you don't get it.
Really?
Mm.
Alright, so yes, here is my build. I have I have two maces, the Lightning Great Lance, and the Defender's Great Sword, which I need to upgrade it into a Lightning Defender's sword because it will get an S rank to Lightning, which is really, really good.
Let's see what I did to fix it today. Yeah, I know. Destroy the power source, then take advantage of the ensuing confusion and rescue the prisoner. Escape in the lightweight stashed. Okay, I'm saving a person from a high-rank facility. Also, hello, Soul! Enjoying the first days of the game I ever played? Yeah, it's good so far. It's confusing me a little, but it's a mix of Master of Arena and the original, so I'm having fun with it.
Oh, poor Cars. He's crying.
I know, but it is a very emotional thing.
I can't handle
we have to
dogs
watch
in
so much?
pain, Abel.
There are too many things.
There's too many things. Can we just skip this sad movie?
Sorry, I missed your comment earlier, Soul. Everyone was saying, blame Daisy.
Hey, I'm a bunny, okay? Nobody calls me Witch Bunny.
Anyway, I have to rescue this prisoner now.
You can shoot the rabbits, but not the bunny.
Yeah, it's so good to see you, Soul. Also, what you just said made no sense, Daisy.
But now I'm
Rabbits,
trying again.
bunnies are rabbits.
No, it does not make any sense, okay? Rabbits are not bunnies, okay? Rabbits are just different from bunnies.
How so?
Because rabbits are like rabbit stew. Bunnies are just for pets.
No. Where the hell am I going?
Potato, stop eating me. And no chocolate bunny.
Okay, there you go. And now I have a. Now this weapon has a plus
now I'm
S
crying again.
rank
Damn.
for like
What do you mean? How is it my fault you're crying, Cars? Just because I live reliving my trauma?
Girls are both beautiful. Stop.
I shake Karst, and then I throw him against the wall.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
To
And
be
then I
honest.
backbreaker him for making me
Oh my god.
remember that.
Well, if you're gonna vote Cars against the wall, that means I get Christina.
To be honest, we all have trauma when it comes to animals, though. Like legitimately.
Oh, he has a claw shield.
Potato, stop eating me, okay? I'm a bun bun.
Let's see. When your city lies in ashes, then you have my permission to die. Where am I going? So chat, now that I have the amazing sword Heracles. So yeah, I have like a few more I have a few more shorts of the of us reacting to Transformers Gen 1. I know they're not the best, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm proud of them because they're mostly just of us saying dumb things and stuff. Also, I made shorts of me calling Mech Sparkplug, because that's his new name.
No, it isn't.
But what?
Listen, Sparkplug, it's not my fault your parents named you Sparkplug.
They didn't.
I'm not gonna say it because otherwise I will laugh.
Oh, I got him. I win.
Chad, I would like you to pour one out for the homie Sparkplug.
Oh my god.
I won by the skin of my teeth.
Oh.
Yes, the homie Daisy. Oh man, who's sending me messages? It better not be my sister, but that's what we got. The fuck?
Please don't tell me it wasn't your sister.
That was my sister. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a quick ad.
Rats.
Alright.
Indeed. Okay, be right back.
Okie doke. I'm a sucker for you, cute.
Oh my god. What gate can I unlock then?
Who said Wolfie is cute? I can't remember.
Nope.
I didn't say that, okay? I'm just trying to remember who said he's cute.
My god. We're not doing this. There we go.
Potato. I'm not gonna say it, okay? Because it sounds a bit cringe.
Okay.
Well, there's a difference between wolves and coyotes and difference between rabbits and bunnies.
A test subject.
Dad, you can definitely eat potatoes for breakfast.
It's always wonderful when I can't unlock any of the gates. What gate can you unlock? Oh, this is why they made the defenses so easy to kill, because of this.
I do enjoy a good potato with a steak.
Oh my god. My room.
I'm back.
No, do not call me Spark Plug Potato.
I didn't say it. Hey, blame potato, okay? Blame potato. He said it.
Or I will have you become a boiled potato.
That's a cheese.
What did I just come back to?
You know
Chaos.
exactly what you came back to.
It's chaos for potatoes. I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream again to clip it.
No.
You know. Oh my god, potato! Stop it.
Your name will now be Baked Potato.
How about a baked potato plug?
How many more of these are there? This place is gigantic.
Ugh.
Oh, wow.
Hi, cars.
No, you don't.
Oh, someone's home, Meg.
What? How did they hit me while I'm... Ooh. Hello, Mama Cat. How are you? Yes, Fable's wearing armor because he's now Night Fable.
Yes, it was part of my donut goal, and we hit it, and now I have become Paladin Salem of the Order of the Fluffy Cat.
Okay.
Not to mention the bunny is staring at him.
I really want that mini fridge.
Our job is to make sure that people understand that having a cat is a lifelong duty, and to stop freaking having them go outside because they're actually devastating a lot of ecosystems.
What is?
Cats.
Order of the Fluffy Cats?
Yes.
Oh yes, 100% yes. Yes, Mama Cat.
Let's see. Where do we go?
Wait, how are cats devastating the ecosystem?
Oh, because cats are actually an invasive species. If you put them in different continents that don't actually have cats, okay, this is a state, but basically, if you have a cat in Hawaii, a lot of the birds aren't used to this predator, so they overhunt many of the creatures, and their poop has toxoplasmosis, which can literally kill a lot of animals if the animal ingests the poop of a cat.
That's interesting. I never really thought of cats as invasive species, honestly.
They technically, cats and dogs can be invasive species because in some places they don't belong, but cats are natural hunters and refuse to be domesticated. Yeah, so they kind of retain a lot of their wilder instincts. So if you put them in places where birds aren't used to them, they overhunt them because the birds are like, wait, what's that? That's a new predator, but we don't have any defense mechanisms or know how to fight them. Or, protect against them. So cats tend to overhunt populations.
Why are you, They hunt for... Yeah, cats actually... Funny enough, did you know, Fable, that cats more or less hunt their prey, kind of like, how should I put this? They play with their food a lot.
Yeah, I know, I hate it, actually. Same thing. That's kind of the same thing with dogs. Well, not with dogs. Squeaky toys are specifically made to resemble the sounds of their prey screaming.
Oh my god, Daisy, you're a good girl, Daisy.
Not me.
Okay. You're a pretty kitty, Mama Cat.
I love animals, I do, but a lot of what they do I honestly don't agree with. But the thing about loving animals is understanding that there does come a dark side to them, you know?
Yeah, you can't be stupid like PETA and suggest that saving all animals is right. Or be stupid like PETA and kill animals randomly. Ah, yes, we all know of the Great Emu Wars. I mess with my Australian friends about it.
Yeah.
Abel, do you know the Great Emu War?
Yeah, it's stupid. It's another thing Australia does that doesn't make no sense, but hey, they do them, I guess.
Do you know why it happened?
Not really. Resources, I'm
Uh,
assuming?
no. So, here's the thing. A bunch of farmers were getting attacked, having their farms and crops get attacked by emus. But instead of going to the Department of Agriculture, they went to the head of the Department of Defense. But for some reason agreed to help them by sending a few soldiers with a machine gun.
They failed.
Okay, you can have as many cuddles and snuggles as you want.
And they failed miserably.
Oh yeah, they failed miserably. Like, they wasted more
Oh.
ammo than the emus. Okay, I need to go all the way back and keep
Okay,
them
so
fucking...
I need to increase possibly my endurance or probably my vitality, because if I'm somewhat medium rolling, I'm gonna get my butt handed to me by creatures.
What are you on about milk? What are you guys on about?
What the fuck?
Banana cow's milk.
What the fuck was that? I've never heard that sound before. Did you all hear that? I've never heard that before.
Heard what?
There's this roaring in this game. I never heard that before.
I just have to overpower him before he can do anything. I win! Hooray! I cheesed the hell out of you and won.
Kitty, stop rubbing my feet.
Chances are I will not be able to fight the Lost Sinner, so I should probably level up more, but I'm stubborn and stupid and don't know better.
A very lovely kitty cat.
Did you know
Anyway.
in the Great Emu War, there was a flock of 2,000 emus that were destroying farmlands, and the Australian army only was able to eliminate over 920 emus before declaring too expensive to continue. So kind of essentially like when all of the hogs come in and start destroying a bunch of farmland.
Yeah, it's similar to what we're doing, because technically, boars or wild hogs are an invasive species.
You want something very crazy about wild pigs? Well, about pigs in general, Mac.
Hmm?
Their adaptability is very, very concerning. Like, pigs are able to adapt to nature a lot quicker than a lot of domesticated animals. It's why it's really horrifying when they do, because if they do, they become hogs fairly easily. Most domestic animals have a hard time adapting to the environment, especially if they've been domesticated for a long time. Pigs, on the other hand, are like, oh, nah, we ball.
Here's the thing with pigs. Pigs will eat anything. That is the biggest problem, which makes them, like, super, like, adaptable.
Yeah, they'll
And
also
boars,
eat people.
there's specialized weapons to deal with boars, because even if a boar is just running at you, even if you kill it, the force will still keep going.
Yeah, I think the thing people don't understand is how big boars actually are. You see, like, pigs in, like, shows and think, oh, they're adorable. No, they can get up to about, like, 6... They can get up to be, like, about 6 feet if they stand up. They're huge.
Here's the thing, yeah, I've seen a mama pig. They're big.
Yeah, no,
Like, we went to a farm for my grandmother, she got to pet a bunch of little piglets, but at one point the mama got up and was like, hey, stop messing with my babies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Calm down in the chat. All right. Everyone be good, all right?
Also, no, another annoying thing about pigs, though, that I find.
What?
Pigs are actually very food motivated, and they're smart.
Yeah, they are.
Smart animals are really annoying. Because of the fact that they're
I know.
very food motivated, that they can be stubborn.
Well, I'll have a talk with you later. Now calm down now.
Kind of
Chat's
like,
going a little crazy. Or my chat.
Oh my god, he goes a little flirty.
one thing though, on the bright side about pigs being smart, did you know that pigs actually love to decorate their own nests and stuff like that?
That I did not know. I just know they like to chew on rocks.
Yeah, no, like, if you give a pig a bunch of, like, flowers and stuff like that and different things, they'll actually decorate their own little nests. It's actually kind of cute. Dude, there's a meme I have a, dude, there's a meme I have of a pig about the size of a car about how hunters need to get better guns.
Alright, have fun with dinner.
I don't think it's that easy to get rid of a boar, though. If it was easy to get rid of boars, we wouldn't be having the problem.
Well,
Pigs can reproduce at an alarming rate. Is a problem.
yeah. I feel like I get hugged now.
What? No?
Oh yeah, for some reason Potato's scared of drinking milk and getting hugs.
What? What's going on?
I don't understand, but yeah.
I'm not sure either.
Well, have fun with your dinner. What a very strange way to tame a potato. But yes, go have fun with your dinner. I hope it's a very lovely dinner.
I got it wrong.
Everyone likes chocolate milk more than regular milk, Dad.
I like strawberry milk, though.
Me too.
Listen, no one likes strawberry milk.
Listen. Get out of here, Sparkle. Grounded.
Oh no, they're gonna blow the place up just because we're leaving?
But Mac, there's a demon. There is talk of one demon in the environment. We have to exterminatus this place. What's that? You have men on the planet? Well, too bad. They're getting exterminatus as well.
God. Potato.
Sumika? Did someone sneeze? No.
Thank
Thank you
the
for giving her a hug.
I'll come back when I am better equipped and possibly have more ability to dodge, because this is gonna be really annoying.
Wait, we're fighting something called Project Phantasma? And they're called the Doomsday Project?
That sounds like every other Tuesday. I have sent you to meme. How could you send me to meme potato? Not potato, common. I do not know if I like this meme.
Another.
Fun fact, while in my Eevee form, I get a weakness for mountains. Somehow takes me temporarily and continually stops my chaotic powers. Oh dear.
Correct, well, oh, because he's an Eevee, he's weak to milk. And Potato has a bunch of weird forms, I'm confused. I feel like the mom from Modern Family with the rat, but there's Potato.
He has two forms, Fake.
It said banana and Eevee.
He's a banana Eevee, but he's a banana Eevee wolf.
How's he a wolf? That makes no sense.
Because he transformed into Eevee wolf.
That doesn't make any sense. If he was a wolf, I would know. So he's not a wolf.
because you never seen him transform into a wolf. He did that before with Bun Bun.
Okay, Mac, thinking he's on the Wolf Council.
I am on the Wolf Council. You aren't on the Wolf Council, Fable.
Laugh
We gave you
something.
the rank of Master, but we do not recognize you as one of the Council.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to go slay some younglings. Be right back.
Wolfman, wait.
Wolfman.
Don't try it, Fable. I have the high ground.
Oh my god.
That Eevee Wolf. That is a wolf. There's a Wolf Council. Yes, there is. A representative of every type of wolf.
Welcome to Odious Keep, where he did a buttload of messed up experiments on trying to bring back the giants. And one of those stupid experiments created the dragon. And I hate fighting.
For me, I
it
thought you were
because it's
gonna.
stupid. Huh?
For me, I thought you were gonna say I created the Eldar.
God, I wish it was that simple.
But yeah, I guess they tried to recreate the giants for some reason.
Well, the thing is, Albio's whole deal is he experimented on the captured giants, and he was basically trying to figure out how they were able to create... the whole point of the giants is he was trying to figure out how to create golems the way they did, and it never worked. And then he was trying to figure out how to make dragons, and he created the ancient dragon, which isn't actually a dragon, it's just a giant. It's just a weird dragon that has a soul it has the soul of a giant. It's a whole thing, and it's really stupid because the hitboxes on that thing don't make any sense, and the only way to fight it is to cheese it. I wish I was kidding. Because, like, the hitboxes are really all over the place, and the only way to actually fight it is to cheese it, and I'm pretty sure if you're doing, like, a no hit run, you can still probably lose, especially with that cheese involved.
Understandable.
Because, like I said, the thing I love Dark Souls 2, and it has its problems. One is hitboxes don't make sense. They really don't.
Who are you?
I look at you.
Oh. No.
Luca Field.
I know you. Yes, of course.
It's so bad this is where her
How
journey
goes
ends.
your journey?
Isn't it how it always ends, Fable? Like this.
Pretty much, sadly.
But I pray for your safety. Please take these.
Teal's mask, I look at Teal's best, look at Teal's gloves.
Consider this thanks.
Promise me.
My name is Luca Teal. I beg of you remember my name.
We look at the number we're at right now.
To myself.
Sometimes you have to cheese.
My
Yeah,
name is
sometimes.
Luca.
Yeah, literally the ancient dragon is one of the ones you definitely have to cheese them.
Oh.
So here's the thing about Lucatiel's mask. In Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, it actually makes an appearance, and a lot of people speculate that someone actually did remember Lucatiel's final wish was to be remembered. Kind of sad, but at the same time, it's kind of cool to know that she still lives on, even in the far future, like near the end of time.
Well, if she wanted to be remembered, then it makes sense.
Yeah, because sadly she was suffering from the curse, and she literally says, "My name is Lucatiel. I beg you, please remember my name." And they have it in canon that some undead, could be us or could have been a different one, did keep their promise. They remembered her.
Well, at the start, we're less than an undead. We're unkindled ash.
Right.
Which is kind of funny that we're somehow even lower on the totem pole.
Yeah.
Wait, why can't I use it? Oh, they made it like this? Oh, this sucks.
We're not hit. Is there nothing here? There's nothing. Really, really, game? You gonna troll me like that? Head in my head. I like it. Nice.
Oh my god. Really? Just gonna fucking do that.
Hated by the starts. And here's Lucatiel's brother. The person she was looking for now reduced to nothing more than an invader. It's probably best her journey ended where it did, because to see this would probably have killed her.
Why would that have killed her?
Because, like, at the start, she was looking for her brother who she looked up to, and just to see that her brother had become nothing more than a hollow invader, it would have literally broken her. Someone she looked up to turned into nothing more than a husk of what he once was.
That's sad.
Yeah. Overwhelming a bit. Oh god. I miss when someone put a quote here said man and woman in there. It's like, Jesus guys, calm down. It's for the stretch, Falco.
I'll kill you.
Look,
I
man,
will kill you, you fucking...
I miss when people used to put like the really funny quotes for potato, but no one does that anymore. They're all babies about it.
Babies.
What the fuck? I hate that he's fucking flying around and speeding all over the place.
Friend ahead. Bruh, he is not a friend, he is literally the embodiment of chaos.
Oh
And
my god, I hate...
if I unlock him, he's gonna fight me. What happened?
This AC is very annoying to fight. Because he's flying over the fucking place.
And there's a 4-wheel. I miss when people used to put like tiny silly quotes on the floor where they're funny. Most of them now are just kind of weird or kind of mean.
What'd you expect, Fable?
That's so random to actually, you know, be, I don't know, funny.
And you expected too much!
People listen to you because of your job. I have a job because people listen to me. We're not the same. The fat election. The fat electrician? Yeah?
I guess he said a quote from it.
I don't know.
Yeah. That's something you would say. I finally beat this thing.
Yeah, I'm dying. Hi, Platty.
Platty? Pop shotgun.
Oh, don't shoot him. He's cute. He's a cute buddy.
I don't know why
No,
I love
he's
this.
not.
I love this boss. I love this enemy because they're literally breaking out of a mirror. Something about that is so it's not creepy, but weird, and I love it.
I'll be right back. I need to refill my water.
There I go for your wash.
Cat.
Look at them. They're so freaking cool.
Okay, let me see. He belongs to a group known as the Anti-Tank Committee. They have reached their goal.
Hi, Platty.
Pilot Gear Crusher, AC Anti-Tank.
What you up
Well, it's
to,
a good-
bud?
I shoot Platty with the shotgun. And then Fable says, Mick, don't you remember what I told you? And I say, no! And shoot Platty again. You've been listening because you have it. Yeah. Honestly, I one day want to be like that. People actually listen to me for just because it's me.
No one ever listens to me, so no.
Mother.
I just woke up. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How could you, Platty? You're supposed to still be asleep. We talked about this. Not really, but still.
Here come. Maybe. Hopefully.
Well, I assume since you just woke up, you don't have to work today, huh? Because I know it's killing you, sadly.
Killing him softly.
If only, it's killing him hard. It's like literally taking the life away from him as we speak. He's nothing but skin and bones. He doesn't even have bones. Where did the bones come from?
It's true, he has mostly just mushes of cartilage.
Laddie, where did the bones come from?
Have started listening to me. I mean, yeah, but this is the job I want for people listening to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot Aldia somehow created giant. Oh, when he was trying to create giant dragons or dragon. I don't know what the hell he was doing, but for some reason he made giant freaking what do you call them? Basilisks.
Well, that's a failure.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Go. I got chick BB grill. What?
Don't
What
worry.
the hell are you saying, Platty?
Don't worry, Taco. I got you. It's your baby girl. Damn autocorrect.
Is any of that supposed to make sense?
Some
Up
of
to me,
it
'cause
does.
you're-
Most of it doesn't. I got you, baby girl.
Oh, baby girl.
Still don't know how Falco. Why Falco told me that one time he thought you would say that. That doesn't seem like something you'd say.
Yeah, no. I'd never say that.
I'm still confused about that one. Tattoo. Oh, Platty! I don't know if you know this yet, but I was thinking of maybe one day doing a painting art stream. I just need to get the right supplies and the webcam. I calculated everything. If I can get like about $40, I'll probably be able to do it just fine. Mostly because like the biggest expense is literally the freaking the freaking webcam, you know. The canvases shouldn't be too hard to find because I know which one I want. I'm gonna probably go by an 8. I'm either gonna go by a
Oh my
12
God, I hate that.
by a 12 by 16 or an 11 by 14. Oh, what's up, Mac? What's the
I
game
hate
doing
the
to you
annoying
now?
way this lock-on works.
Ow! I'm dead.
Of course, somehow you immediately get out and start shooting. What the fuck? I hate how it stops my attack. It shouldn't.
But Salem, painting kills people. They just made a game about this. Listen, it's a risk
What?
I'm willing to take. If multiple people have to suffer for my greatness, then so be it. So,
Some of you will die, but that is the risk I'm willing to take.
very much. Yeah, I just need either to save up or maybe someone will donate or something. I don't know. The goal's still going on, guys. If anyone wants to help, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Fucking...
Probably should though.
That's the only way Platty's going to give that love poem. That ain't happening any other way.
Yeah, but everyone's broken. I understand. I hate talking about it now. I'm not gonna lie. There's a news reporter attacking us or something.
I know, but it'll take time, Fable.
Ain't got no time. We don't even have rhythm.
You ain't got no rhythm. You ain't got no rhythm. You ain't got no
Salem
rhythm.
learned from the best. It is me. You are oddly both a good and bad influence on me. Not gonna lie.
I don't know, I think the word bad. Now I shoot Platty with this neck gun.
Daisy, what are you playing or what are you listening
Shaman, AC Desert Wind. Bones.
I guess I'll never know. The Daisy refuses to answer. Laddie, why? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, bud. Mac ain't got no rhythm, he says as he gives me 1,000 biddies.
Liar!
Seriously though,
Blows up
Flatty.
Platy with mine.
Oh my god. Seriously, Flatty, thank you so much, bud. It really means the world to me. Oh no, it's Thanos. Mac, do something.
Throws Fable at him.
Oh my god, rude.
I did something.
You would be like Tony, you would throw people. Chat Mech is mean. He's throwing people at Thanos.
Oh my god.
Oh, speaking of Thanos, did I ever tell you that in the comics, apparently he's literally, they've been building something up for the last couple of years where he may be getting a bunch of the stones and maybe creating like a weird zombie army. I wish I was kidding.
That's,
Stupid?
huh. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is.
Why would Thanos need a zombie army of all things?
Because he has all of the, because from what we understand, and keep in mind, this is literally like 2 images, like 2 or 3 images in total. It's him having all of the Infinity Stones. Somehow he was able to become worthy enough to use Thor's hammer. Or I don't know if Thor's hammer makes you worthy anymore because they change that off and on. Anyway, he has Thor's hammer has a bunch of the Infinity Stones and has an army of undead superheroes behind him. He is supposedly going to be Thor's true death. Like, basically, this is one of those things where it's like one of those things where you're gonna die for real forever, which is stupid because comics don't have that. You know what I mean?
They really don't.
But yeah, that's the way they're building it up, and Thor's whole story arc is him trying to get ready for it and dealing with it. And he even told someone, he's just like, do I not? It's like, he was talking to his mom. He basically mentions he was raised by tricksters and near tricksters, so doesn't he have a good jest in him yet? Things like that. He was just talking about his death. He's gonna run from it, he's gonna fight it, he's gonna do everything in his power to deny it. And if he has to trick his death, he will do so. Because he is allowed to have a jest in him as well. It's just him. It's just like the guy talking about when he's about to die. It's really sad, actually. Here, potato, drink it. Drink this. It's like Popeye spinach, but instead of making you strong, you get it gets you hammered. Laddie, no.
Oh my god, no.
Laddie, no. It sounds horrible. But you're turning potato into Popeye the Slayer, man. That's not good. I still hate the fact that that's a thing, by the way.
Unfortunately, yes, that is a thing. I didn't like that at all.
You think you know have Popeye actually fighting evil guys, doing something cool, being a hero, talking about spinach is good for you, you know, actually try to teach kids something, but instead he's just killing people for no stupid reason.
Of course.
Ew, not in spinach.
Daisy, you need more spinach in your diet.
No, I don't want spinach in my diet. You need spinach in your diet.
Doesn't spinach have like contain iron? Or what does spinach actually contain?
I think it's
Here's the thing, Taylor. This is an old lie, but basically, here's the thing. There was a missing thing on a decimal point that people thought it had 25 grams of iron in spinach. Spinach actually doesn't have more iron than anything else.
All right, I'm just trying to figure out what it has that's good for your body. Is it
Actually, there's another thing.
No, this was a push during World War II. During why they were pushing it with Popeye. That's why people thought it was basically a miracle thing.
What you were saying, Daisy?
I think it's seaweed. Seaweed says it has like 7% or 60% of iron.
Okay. I'm not sure what has what, because I know certain fruits and vegetables are good for you because they contain this or that specific thing.
Hang on. Only Metro AI knows the answer.
Salem, add a new symptom to the list. Alright, Bloody, I'll add possible seizures when drinking dumpster juice.
Dumpster juice. Anything but dumpster juice.
Stop drinking dumpster juice.
Make potato eat dumpster juice.
He did. He's kind of having a weird thing going on.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Let me see, rapid fire.
Oh my god. Someone put potato
Actually,
in jail. Yeah?
label?
Yeah?
It says spinach is a good source of iron. 1 cup of cooked spinach contains about 6.4 mega of iron.
That's not that
MG.
much, honestly.
Yeah, I mean mg of iron, but
Alright, I was just trying to figure out what it's mostly contained.
And now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
The other half is extreme violence. G.I. Joe.
yeah, Joe, oh my gosh.
Daisy.
I'm gonna check out seaweed.
Daisy, Platty wants you to take him out for wine and cheese. That sounds like something you would enjoy. You like your cheese and your possible wine.
Ew!
You don't like cheese?
Now, they don't put cheese in the wine. They put like, I don't know, olives.
Daisy, no, I'm talking. You don't eat. They don't put the cheese in the wine. I mean, you have a cheese plate.
No, they eat it with it.
Yeah, they eat the cheese with the wine. You know, like they have a plate of it, and you have other serves. Oh, goodness gracious, Daisy.
Wait a minute. Is it like wine tasting and then cheese tasting?
Yes.
Yes, that's what it is.
Huh. I wonder why I've never been to wine tasting and then cheese tasting.
So I have to stop Project Phantasma, whatever that is. It's made by Doomsday Operations.
It's basically a classy thing, Daisy, where like if you want to, enjoy the company of someone and eat some cheese, eat different assortments of cheese and like vegetables and stuff while also drinking wine, it's a thing you can do.
Yeah, well, I thought you don't want me to drink wine.
I don't, but you don't listen to me, so what's the point anymore?
I can't help it. We have to drink wine. It's a special occasion.
See what I mean to listen to me.
Oh my God,
understand what it's like to have a child that doesn't listen to you.
Oh my gosh, even Meg, he ungrounded me, okay? You ground me for not eating wine?
I didn't even ground you for nothing. Platty says, I want to feel classy.
Uh-oh. That just means Platty just wants to be, you know.
He wants to eat,
this is a lot.
Cheese and wine with you? Doesn't sound like a bad thing.
I could definitely take Platty with me for cheese and wine.
So many of these fucking little flies that are flying around, shooting shit at me. Stop shooting me in the back, you little shits.
It is a special occasion, Daisy. It's my day off. Platty.
Just Platty, everything is a special occasion. You just need to enjoy yourself.
Potato, you better not eat no gosh darn tents, or I swear to God, you're not getting any of them cheese.
I just want them to stop hitting me repeatedly. That's all I want. Oh God.
No, but people, we can give him a knock out and just go drink a dumpster juice.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Really, this is stupid. No, don't do that to me. That's bullshit. And you're not. But you fuck off.
And here is part of all these experiments. All of the giants he's killed, done with them, they just throw them in a bowl of acid.
That sounds about it.
Well, they said that seaweed was a good
Wow, I
sense
love
for
that.
iron.
Don't kill me. No.
Ah, I don't
I
know
did.
what I'm doing.
Stop hitting me with rockets in the face, you piece of... Oh, I love that they somehow hit me even though they shouldn't be able
I'm
to.
probably gonna wake up dead. I'm gonna start the game. It's gonna be like you died. I'm like, listen, I did it. I refuse.
And that's gonna leave me, Fable. I'm not gonna save these nuts.
Oh my god, you undead not stays. No! You son of a
Hitting me
fuck.
with...
I'm gonna eat all the tents and everything I see. Oh my god, Potato, I'm putting you in air jail. I'm gonna head out, so goodbye
Die.
everyone, have a fun time. Alright, Shaman, you take care, bud. We'll see you later. Tomorrow I'm gonna
No,
probably
don't
play
go.
Voices in the Void, bud. So please look forward to that.
No,
Salem,
no,
what have you
Potato,
done?
don't eat the bomb. Oh. It's gonna get explode, Fable.
Listen, he has it coming.
Hey, it's gonna explode right in his stomach.
Die. Just die, you giant annoying thing.
Potato, you're eating the tent?
Who's left?
Here. Fable, we need to do something about Potato.
I refuse.
What can we do now? Just bullet him and steam him?
Yes. Bully him. Let's
There we go.
Potato, if you
One
stop
left.
eating, I'm gonna search everyone with fries and ketchup.
Wait, why? There's no landmines and there's
go.
no random friggin' newts at the carnival. This is a carnival owned by a fae, not some warmonger.
Are you sure you're not a warmongering fae?
No, that's stupid. And that takes work and planning, and I don't want to work or plan.
And that's me scamming, malicious
Maybe pick me
planning.
up the wine.
I just want to do random dilly-dally stuff.
Fine,
Hey,
Fable.
have a good day, Common.
Sorry, Salem, that was on my. Oh my god, it does sound like it would belong to you, Platy, you monster. You two-wheeled monster.
Daddy, get your money, your wallet. I'm taking you out.
Christ, I forgot about that one.
Do I still have to do the other mission? I do.
God,
No, wait, that's a different one.
I just got Kool-Aid man.
Uh-oh.
Well, apparently Potato's getting attacked by your wife, Fable.
Just how we want it. Have fun, Potato.
See, you're in air jail now, Potato. Also, I gotta close my window, guys, so hold on a minute. Still in the room, I just gotta... It's getting dark. The random hobos.
Only 9 more days and Fuga Melodies of Steel 3 comes out.
Oh my gosh. Platty, I saw that.
And then we will have to deal with all the terrible trappings that Fable had to deal with before, yes. But what can Fable face his demons in the third game? Will he be able to save everyone once again? Or will he fall to his doom and watch as they all cry out in agony?
Oh dear.
I don't think he can hear any of this.
No, then I can hear you.
Anyway, besides that note, I think I'm going to end my own stream because I've streamed more than 2 hours, which unfortunately is the max I can go.
Really? Feels like you're straight about 3 hours, Meg.
I could, but here's the thing. I'm very tired and it's Monday.
Ah, that's true. I call it Medic Monday.
I'm gonna create my own emperor, and he's gonna be called Sylvester, and he's gonna be an old man, an incredibly old man that feeds off the souls of the wicked.
Yeah.
Hey, well, you're making that up right now.
Hold on.
No, I've been planning this for years, actually, way longer than I met you.
That's a lie, and you know this.
No.
I don't lie.
That was a lie as well.
No.
Anyway, as I save the game, I am going to raid Fable, and I'll see all of you later. If you like what I'm doing here, please follow, please consider subscribing, doing all that nice stuff you're doing for Twitch streamers. And yeah.
I need to Fuga 2 eventually, too. You do, bud! Fuga 3 is right around the corner, quite literally.
Yeah.
Ah.
Laddie's probably gonna get all the children killed, let's be honest, in that game.
I would like to play it day one, but I don't really have the money to do so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, my lovely folks.
Anyway. I'll see you all later, and take care of Fable for you guys. Start eating next stuff. You cannot eat my stuff, potato.
Yes, please take care of the Fable. He's already painfully hurt, and he's becoming cold and evil.
Oh my god.
I'm legitimately thinking of kind of becoming a bit more scarce on who I talk to, actually. I'm not even kidding about that.
Fable, I know things are rough right now, but you can't give in to the darkness.
I don't want to. It has cookies.
Oh, Fable.
Anyway, I need to go pass out because of this heat, so I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
It's not okay, Daisy. I have the science.
No. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
It's too late, the Daisy.
It is never too late.
Fable, you will overcome this. I know you will. You know how I know?
Come one, come all to the fabled kitty carnival, a place
Thanks
full
for
of
that.
cats, magic, acts
you're
that
my
will blow
friend.
your mind.
Ancient
Reality
gypsy
is pushed to its utmost limits here.
No.
Everything
Like I
you
said
can
before, 'cause
find,
you're my
cotton
friend.
candy
A
trees,
good friend.
everything is here. All you must do is have a good time.
I get told
Don't be
Taco,
mean.
bud. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of feel like I don't see a light at the end of this tunnel. I'll be fine. I just kind of need things to stop being so pain, you know.
No, but you
Well,
always
thank you,
make
Beck.
it.
Thank you for the hydrate, friend. Also, what do you want me to compliment Daisy? Myself? Dang, Fable, you're a handsome son
Actually-
of a gun, and here's $1,000. And you're also
Fable.
president.
Anyway, I'm
Monday.
gonna head to sleep. You guys have fun.
Later, Daisy. Later. Daisy,
Oh
you're
my
so-
god.
Sorry.
David, make you said Meg. Oh my god.
Listen, my brain, I had a brain fart, and you know who I am when I play video games. I don't do it on purpose.
That's Potato's fault. He ended up calling me, David, into Dizzy.
You're now Dizzy? Hello, Miss Dizzy. How may I help you?
Oh my gosh.
Well, who did you want me to compliment?
Compliment Potato.
Alright, Potato, even though you can be a pain in the booty, you are a lovely individual, and I think it's really cool that you want to create like a buttload of different characters and lore. Like a bunch of different characters and stuff. I really appreciate that, because I myself am the same, in the sense that I too would like to make a buttload of different characters in different worlds. So I think that's really cool and really respectful, bud. Also, you're a great friend, even though you're chaotic as hell and basically steal everything and try to eat everything. It's really mean, not gonna lie. You're a lovely soul. Don't let anyone ever convince you otherwise. And I think Miss Dizzy here thinks the same. Isn't that right, Miss Dizzy?
Oh, Fable.
Yes, Miss Dizzy.
It's not Dizzy, okay? It's Daisy.
Whatever you say, Miss Dizzy.
Ah!
Also, what's up, Lanes Bros? How are you, bud? How you do? You do good? Do good, I hope.
I blame Potato for this.
You are very much welcome, Potato. You can also thank Miss Dizzy. I don't want to fight. Yeah, I don't want to.
Fable.
Yes, Miss Dizzy.
Don't you dare call me Dizzy, okay? It's. I'm a flower, okay?
You're a Dizzy flower? Okay.
No, 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 no. Potato, a little help here? This is not going anywhere.
Alright, while I start up the game, let me look up the memes real quick, bud. Oh, here you go, Fable. Dude, that is a huge hog. Oh my god.
Potato, you're so mean. Come on.
Platty, do you want? Love me, Salem. Alright. Platty, I already told you this a buttload of times, but I think you are a
Uh-oh.
very amazing
Hey.
individual. Dude, I am honestly so glad to have you in my life because,
Come one, come all to the fabled Kitty
if it
Carnival,
wasn't for
a
you, I don't
place
think
filled
I
with
would have been
cats,
having this much
magic,
fun being a
acts that will
streamer,
blow
to be
your
honest.
mind. Reality is
You're
pushed
really
to its
fun, and
most
I
limits
absolutely
here.
love you, Flatty.
Everything you
I
can
really
find,
do. You're
cotton
amazing.
candy, trees, everything is here. All you must do
Except
is
you
have a
worry
good
me
time
because
and don't
sometimes
be
you
mean.
overdrink. Hi, Elemental Silver. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hiya, Fable. Hiya, Dizzy.
Oh, Fable, why?
I don't know.
He was not Dizzy.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to do a proper hello, and now I can't stop laughing. Hi everyone, welcome to the carnival. My name is Salem. I am the ringleader of this lovely place. Welcome. How are you, Silver? How are you, bud? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the ring. Sorry, I'm laughing too much. How are you? It's because Daisy's name is now Daisy, and I think
Wait,
it's freaking hilarious.
you started it and I blame Potato.
Yeah, I just think it's funny. Oh dear, my bot's not working. Oh, okay, well, give me a second.
This
But hello,
is
everyone. Welcome. I hope you all have a good time. I hope you all have a good time here. How's your stream? If you need to go take care of your if you need to take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. Your community's in safe hands. Oh my goodness gracious. I guess because I didn't stream for a week, the bot decided, hey, I'm taking a vacation too. Pretty good, just learning to dodge every single attack in chair or. Oh, interesting. I have. Can you tell me a little bit about that? I'm interested in this now. Yes, freaking Platty is a bad influence on me. It's true. Hmm. Did I turn you off and on again, Mr. Bot? Oh, you're playing the new game then? Let's see. Please work. Please work, Mr. Bot. I guess the bot doesn't want to work. That's lovely. Daisy, the bot doesn't want to work and left. It's being a butt. But yeah, how's the new
yeah.
game? Did you have fun? I heard good news about it. At least it's the game I'm thinking about, question mark?
Well, there's not much I can do for your bot if it decides to not to work.
I know, I know. There's a poopy head.
Hmm.
Let me try something. Let me try this.
Now
Like,
can we go
there!
back to
Now it's
sleep?
working! Oh my sweet baby.
Takes a few
There you go.
minutes.
Nope, it doesn't want to work.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, while we at it, do you mind if we go back to saying my proper name again,
Whatever
please?
you say, Daisy. I'm sorry, Dizzy. Let's see. Shadow Visual Expansion is a pretty tough RPG, and apparently I found a boss that has multiple attacks. Oh my gosh. Multiple attacks per round? Compared to me, and cuts your max HP by 10%. Wait, what? Is this like a DPS check? Like a DPS type boss check or something? That sounds intense. So now I have to dodge every
Right.
single attack or die. That sounds horrifying. Jesus. Alright, let's try this. Okay, the bot does not like you for some reason. But
Hold on.
jeez,
Hey, well,
Salem,
I
that
gotta,
sounds
I
like...
gotta put on mute, okay?
Okay, Daisy, take care. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. But dang, Silver, that boss sounds intense, to be honest. It's not just a DPS check. It's a DPS ability and actual reflex test to QTE dodge everything. Jeez, that sounds horrible, bud. I'm wishing you the best of luck. That sounds kind of cool. I guess like I can it sounds kind of cool if you're like into like hard battles and stuff, but geez, that sounds damn. I committed so many crimes in this form. Jesus Christ, Potato. I'll never tell you my evil plan, Potato. I'll never tell. I worked on it for like 30 minutes before I ran out of party members. Oh my gosh. It sounds well, you'll just have to wait and see. I actually have a couple works in progresses, so I might do an art stream next week. I'm gonna do one early next month, that's for sure. Let's see. What's worse is that it attacks is compared to total party abilities. So by the time I was down to one party member, I was getting like 5 to 7 attacks per round. Oh my goodness, this game sounds intense. They will help. What's wrong, Cars? What's wrong, my child? What's wrong, my son? Are you... Bro, I don't want to fight you. No, 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 no. Please leave me alone. Wait, you got recognized? Huh? Hey. I'm... What? I... How did you get recognized, Cars? Is it your voice? Hey. Oh, okay. I'm in a Discord server. Someone recognized me from my profile pic. That's pretty cool, though. What do you think? I mean, as long as they're respectful about it. Anyway, let's see. The game has some really solid mechanics, though. You can perfect timing the attacks and parry or dodge. Press perfect dodge. Parrying being the best, but you know, gotta get good. Gotta get good scrubs. Get good scrub. Oh gosh, tell me about it. Anyway, would recommend if you like reflex games and RPGs. Being you like playing Dark Souls, you're just fine. Oh, thank you, bud. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. If I ever have the chance to in the future, I'll probably buy it. I'll probably have to wait for a sale though. I'm kind of what the cool kids call a broke boy. Okay, none of the cool kids will ever don't talk to me, so let's just pretend like they do call me that. Drugs. But yeah, no, it sounds amazing. If not kind of difficult, it sounds amazing actually. Sorry, bud. I don't want to fight you guys, but kind of mean. Oh god, it's a mimic! Fable. You knew it was a mimic. You knew it was a mimic and yet you still opened it. Chat. I'm just, Can we pretend that never happened? So anyway, I started blasting. Can I be a mod or VP? Yeah, you can be a VIP. I don't see why not. Let me give you a VIP real quick, bud. How do I make you a VIP? Actually, seriously, how do I make you a VIP? Potato, can you teach me the ways of turning someone into a VIP? Yeah, and I mostly always have to, and because of the bot, I mostly have to do a lot of stupid stuff. What, how do I... No, like, legitimately, how do I turn someone into a VIP, actually? Oh, okay, thank you, Cars. There you go. You are now, very best potato. That is what your VIP stands for, potato. Very best potato. Use it wisely. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it hidden. Oh, he's beating my butt. He's beating my booty. I don't like getting my booty handed to me, chat. Oh, boy. Oh, no, come on. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, chat, help. Pride. Ay. Yes, hello everyone. To the lurkers, you don't really have to say hi or anything. I just want to say thank you for being here. I really appreciate you guys. Stay safe, stay beautiful. To those that rated me, I love you all. I really do. Just keep staying safe, everything. All that good stuff, all you lovely folks. These guys drop petrified dragon bones, which is perfect, especially since I'm gonna need to upgrade the King's Shield. You do in fact have shiny rock now, bud. This is true. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh mama. Oh mama. Stop hitting me with the darkness, please. Please stop it. Get some help. Oh gosh, if I'm having this much trouble, watch as I try to actually take on the drakes. That's gonna be bad. Yay, Twinkling Titanite shot. Just what I needed, actually. I think all of the freaking let's see if I remember right, all of the chests here are actually mimics. Yep. Aldia is a right pain in the booty is what he is, Chad. Oh dear.
Okay.
Hi Daisy.
How's it going?
Well, I got beat up a couple times. That's good, I suppose.
Oh, man.
It's fine. No, stop. Oh my gosh. I don't like to, you know, save. Well, no, I'm fine with it, especially since, you know, when the ogres grab you, it's literally they're gonna eat you. A little pain in the butt. Yeah, Potato's now VIP, and which makes him a very important potato.
Oh, no. Why does he have to be a VIP? I'm just a clipper.
Oh my god. Flipping is a great thing for streamers, Daisy. You know this.
True, but I am also a monitor to Potato.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Bring it on, you big nerd. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chat, I've told Nick this a couple times, but there's like this anime I used to watch that it wasn't ever gonna get a season 2, I guess because it didn't do so well, but I just thought it was really funny because one of the lines one of the main characters says at the end, like his literal last line in the series is, "See? I told you I had superpowers." It was so stupid. I love it because like it came out of nowhere.
Oh, boy.
Oh dear, that was yeah, actually that was bad. That was a very bad. Oh my god. Hello, friendo. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I'm going to have to... Let's see. After this, I'm gonna have to... gonna have to go back to the Emerald Herald and probably get some level ups. Cause I'm medium rolling with the armor set, which is not bad, but yeah, if I'm gonna fight any of the DLC bosses, I'm gonna need to be able to at least I'm gonna at least have to not fat. Okay, to the what's her name? To the shrine maiden. Gosh. To the Emerald Herald, chat. I completely forgot her name and I feel bad. I can only level up once. Oh my lord.
Seriously?
Yeah, I apparently got my butt handed to me for nothing.
You think?
Alright, let's see.
I'll be around.
Okay, let's see.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, so let's see. Let's put away this. We'll put away all the spam. No reason to. For some reason, we have 2 Black Witch's staffs. I don't know why. Daisy, how could you?
It wasn't me.
Oh my god. Lies. Your house of God. I'm not quoting that. Alrighty. Have I made any progress? Kind of? Question mark? Also, thank you for the hip pats, Thirsty Hair and Eyes for Poison. Oh my god. Daisy, no! You took out the potato.
Ew, what do you mean? Ew.
He had so much to live for. He had a 401k, he had a wife and children. They were named the Potatoes. So it's beautiful. Why do we have to fight ogres? I hate these guys. Mr. Kai! It's been so long.
I need chocolate.
You need chocolate.
Yeah, I need chocolate.
Alright.
I love chocolate, but there's one that's dark chocolate, and I hate to eat it.
Yeah, dark chocolate isn't really for everyone, to be honest. Oh dang, multiple people died here. Okay. Help me. The nerdiness is growing too strong. What do you mean the nerdiness is growing too strong? What happened?
Yes, potato. I'm eating chocolate.
Chocolate? Chocolate? I remember when chocolate was first invented. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I've always hated it. Oh my gosh! No, Mystic, get some sleep. You. It's too late to learn a new language or learn how to write in a new language. No. Yeah, I grew up on SpongeBob, but of course I got the reference. I am sadly a SpongeBob nerd, so I'm pretty much gonna catch up on a lot of references. Well, not a lot of them, just a couple of them. No, but Mystics, go to sleep. It's too late to be learning a language or, well, learning how to write. Writing is not good for you. It makes you do things like actually learn. Oh my god. Stop learning Gallifreyan. Stop it. Get some help.
What do you think Mystic means? A therapist?
Well, I am happy you are learning something new, Mystic. It's a little too late to be learning Gallifreyan.
When it's bedtime curfew.
Yeah, when it's bedtime.
I can now write my name on it.
Oh my gosh. I'm proud of you for being able to write your name in Gallifreyan, but you need to go to sleep, bud. Oh dear.
Oh, just tell him, Fable, no buts.
No butts, no cuts, no coconuts. What does that have to do with this? I actually have no idea. Fable, okay, let's see. Cars did say something earlier. Fable, I got a video for you. I'll send it to the group, and you are now known to. And you are now known to, Fable? Wait, I am? People know me? Is it good? Does the people know me as that chaotic, wholesome son of a gun?
I can write coconuts in Gallifreyan too. Oh my gosh. Oh, potatoes, stop numbing the paper. It's not delicious.
It was a phase. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a phase, Mom. Man, actually, that art style looks good though. But cars, what do people know about me? Is it good? My anxiety needs to know if it's good or.
Yum, fiber. Oh my.
I'm figuring out how to
Fable.
combine words into sentences though. Yum, fiber. No, paper is not fiber.
Fable, Mystic is gonna get bad manners from potato and he's gonna eat paper.
Who's eating
What
people?
to do? What to do, Fable?
I have no idea. You won't listen.
Oh no, but it's made of fibers.
Oh my god. But hush. Never, you hush.
No hush.
No hushing. The only hushing in this household is... I don't know where I'm going with this.
No, Fable is the only one who can hush.
Oh my gosh. But Miss,
No.
I'm as happy as I am for you to learning a fictional language. It is 3 a.m., bud. You need some rest.
And sleep matters, okay? Sleep matters.
Sleep does matter. And always remember, drugs are bad, okay?
And so does your body needs it.
You really do need as much rest as possible, but please get some rest.
You know what Mystic reminds me? Fable?
What?
Reminds me of Little Woman. You know how Joe always stays up at night and writes her stories? She never goes to sleep.
Oh my god. Sleep is for the weak. It's me. I'm the weak and I'm tired.
Oh man. Where is this going, Chet? Where is this going?
One who might shatter the shackles
We
of
need
fate.
sleep.
One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse.
I hate the fact that how true that is,
The ancient
actually.
dragon has taken. Do not resist.
Like, I kind of hate how true that is, Mystic. But still, get some rest, you butt.
Before he takes your breakfast away.
Yes, before I take your breakfast away.
And lunch and dinner.
Yes, and your tortatas, your freaking lunch and dinner, like Daisy said.
Because otherwise you have to pay consequences, which means you have to buy 20 plushies for Fable.
Oh my god. I don't eat breakfast. Oh my god, Mystic, why are you being unhealthy right now, young man? You need to be getting some proper, at least 6 to 8 hours of sleep and eating breakfast. Gosh darn it! Don't make me talk. Don't make me tell you about how we used to do it back in the olden days. Back in the early 90s, we used to eat breakfast and not dilly dally. We used to lock in and talk about the homies all the time. Now all you do is talk about your uni and your higher learning and not about the homies. I don't know where I'm going with this. That sounds dumb, but I'm sticking to it. Where am I going with this?
I don't know, but I don't know, Fable. I don't know.
I know.
This whole thing.
I know.
This whole thing is going down. This whole thing is going down the hole.
I know when you're a uni student, uni students don't have money for food or money for existence or money at all. God, I remember when college was about learning as much as you could learn. Now it's just about survival. It's actually kind of sad. Not potato. Mystic, do you live off ramen and other very cheap
Cup noodles.
Yeah, like other cheap solutions to food? I'm generally asking because I know that's technically the rule book when it comes to such things like this.
It's more like mango, like cheap
All I have in
sandwiches,
my
you know?
fridge is a mozzarella ball. It's a mozzarella ball. No! I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Wow.
Yes, you pronounced it correct.
Falco, you missed that the Platy was here and he didn't donate. He kind of did. He gave me 1,000 bits. I think that's like $10, I think. And then he disappeared. And then someone was talking about that new game, the one that recently came out, the Expedition 33. Please tell me if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm pretty sure I'm not. And then they disappeared. Oh, guys. Speaking of a new plushie, I might have something to show you. I kind of had something in the works a couple months ago, and it's finally coming ready. Son of. Sorry, Daisy. I'm just this creature. I hate it because it explodes. It breaks your armor instead of hurting you. It's really annoying. I hate it. I want to show you guys, but I think Potato will try to steal it, and then I'll have to give him the people's elbow. Cars, now that you're here, you gotta answer. You said I'm known too. Is that a good or bad thing? I'm scared. Darcy glances at the stack of empty beef and tomato can noodle pots. No, You're a uni student, Mystic. That is a lie, and you know it. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me or yourself, young man.
Have any veggies? You got to have some veggies, like spinach.
Yeah, like spinach. The Daisy is right. Eat your spinach. And your macaroni.
And you gotta eat some Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, eat your gross Brussels sprouts.
Which means, Abel doesn't like Brussels sprouts, but you have to eat the Brussels sprouts.
Yes, do it for me. Eat the Brussels sprouts for me. I don't like Brussels sprouts. They're gross.
And asparagus.
Asparagus is also gross. Yes, this is true.
Asparagus is pretty good, but I don't like it when it's like steamed. I like it when it's grilled.
Oh my gosh. What's your favorite dinner food? Please, for the love of whatever is out there, get the reference. I'm sorry, but I don't get the reference. I hope someone does. Well, dragons were easier in the early games. That's the thing, Cars. Dark Souls never... The original Dark Souls 3 games never actually had a decent, Never had a decent, dragon boss. I'm not kidding. We get one in 3, but he's actually technically a... we get one in 3, but he's technically a gimmick boss, which sucks. That's why I kind of like Elden Ring, because they're actually fightable. This one has a dragon boss, but his hitboxes are broken, and you have to cheese him. You all want to see me cheese him? Vine has failed me once again. Welcome to the annual spelling bee. There's a bee? I don't remember how to beat. I remember some Vine. I remember a couple Vines. Sadly, that one's not one I remember. We got another one I maybe remember. I remember the bee one. I remember there's one about what's 6 times 3. Like, what? What's 6 times 3? I don't know. Get your mom. Teresa. What? What is it? 6 times 3. Get your math teacher. I remember that one. Oh my gosh, Mister, come back here. You are not going to go sulk in your freaking pages of Gal. Oh my goodness gracious.
It's no use, Babel. You're just gonna go there and sulk.
Oh my gosh.
You're just sulking against the wall.
Yeah, I know.
Buried in pages.
Oh my sweet lord. Also, Cars, dragons in a lot of the Dark Souls games are actually incredibly freaking weak to faith-based stuff. It's kind of funny. Except Sin. Sin isn't. Sin is just mean. I wish I was kidding. Sin, why are you so mean to me? Time Lords have time machines, so I can sulk for all eternity. Oh my gosh! No, that's not true, you boy. You stop that right now, young man.
Visit me.
Oh, by the way, people, they know of me, Fable. Now they will know of you and Mech and Rock. All right. I mean, as long as they're nice, I don't mind being known. I just hope that they're really nice and they tell me hi and all that stuff. And I could really use a hi right about now. Oh crap, my ring. Ah, crap baskets. Oh, you say that too. But yes, if you guys want to see me fight the Elder Dragon, you can. Missed it. You better start eating healthy, you boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my sweet lord.
I'll be around.
Go on, dude. Go on. What the? Mozzarella is probably healthy. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really a nutritionist, nor am I a doctor, or... I'm not a scientist either. I run a carnival. I don't know. I don't actually know. Wait. At some points, I don't even think I even run the carnival anymore. It more like runs everything's just crazy. Green crayons. Fine, Mystic. You know what? Just for you, I'll share my red crayons with you because they're the tastiest. But don't tell anyone else, okay? And he broke my ring again. Glorbs! Glorbs! Who the frick is Glorbs? I run the carnival ever since I won the deed from the cat in the poker game. Of course, the cats don't play poker. That's not civilized enough. They play goldfish. And they cheat. A lot. Just like I taught them. So proud of them. Oh my god, Carson's being 8. I'm pretty sure he had it coming somehow.
Oh no, potatoes eating popcorn.
Well, Daisy, you did have the popcorn out and about.
I mean, that prevents potatoes not eating paper.
Seriously, I mean... Yeah. Sorry, I was replying to a message to a friend because I was replying to a friend because they were asking for a hug and I sent them one and they're like, I'm sorry, I'm such a bother. I'm like, don't worry, Winnie the Pooh, you ain't no bother. I taught the cats poker while we were all our heads on. Oh my god, you're all our bad influence on my carnival. But yeah, so I was talking about it. There is something I've been working on. It's kind of a plushie that finally got finished, and I wanna kind of show you all. Daisy already saw it. Well, Daisy and another person saw it, and I'm kind of scared to show it because I'm probably gonna have to throw hands with Potato actually.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna get these hands. These hands are rated E for everyone. Before they were rated T for my friend Tracy, but now they're rated E for everyone. Fable share, fine. Just for you, Steven. Just for you. No, son of a... I hate the lizards in this game. Also, I hope to God your name's not actually Steven Falco. It's just I've been watching the D&D podcast kind of, and that is literally what the old man calls one of the characters. I just thought it was funny. All right, so I'm going to share on screen a plushie I had commissioned months ago that finally got finished, and all right, so. Here it is, guys. Hold on. Alright, so just know that these hands are rated E for everyone. And Falco's gonna get... Not Falco, sorry. Potato is going to get these hands if he misbehaves. That's not it. Sorry, that was my picture of Whisper.
Very, very, very handsy.
That was Whisper, sorry about that.
spooky.
She's not spooky.
She is spooky.
Oh, hey, Lawbringer, welcome, bud. So here she is, a plushie of my dragon wife. Yeah, see it?
Oh, I saw it. Oh my gosh. Potato, turn around, potato. Hello? Gosh, I can't even pronounce her name. Potato, no.
Potato, you about
Table.
to get these hands. Also, hi, Lawbringer, welcome, bud. How have you been? Thank you for the head pats. How are ya? Yeah, I had this commission. Thanks for the head pats. I had this commission months ago, and finally, after like all the madness that's been happening, she's finally real.
Oh my gosh.
She was shipped
He
today,
says-
and hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully she'll come. Yep.
That woman who keeps hugging me.
Yes. Well, you're a potato.
Well, joke's on her. I will have her plushie.
No, you will not have her plushie. I'm gonna fight you.
You hear that, potato? Too bad.
But yes, welcome everyone. It is I, the Fables. Instead of my normal ringleader self, I am a knight on a quest to defeat the evil dragons and save things. Parses Magnus the Red. Oh my gosh. Also, thank you for the hydrate, bud. You know, in a perfect world, I would love to be able to have like just about every member of my carnival turn into a plushie, but that would be very expensive. It was not worth it, to be honest, but the loot goblin in me really wanted to really wanted to get that thing, you know. Seriously though, guys, in a perfect world, I would love to get multiple, like, different, characters on my carnival turned into plushies, but I don't think it's possible since I'll take a lot of money and time. I am Killer's friend. Oh, hello, Lawbringer, how are you? Any friend of Killer is a friend of mine. Well, as long as you're nice and not mean. Oh, my ring. Son of a bitch. I got beat up, chat. I cry. I cry every time. Seriously though, I do not like this stage because of these guys with the glowing with the orange glowing chest, because instead of damaging you or hurting you, they break your equipment, and it's kind of annoying, especially if you have literally the ring of the second dragon. Well, second dragon's ring, because it's so breakable. And I'm gonna get the upgrade in this level, but it's also breakable. Yeah, Vladdy is in fact a menace to society, but sadly he's my menace to society, isn't that right, Daisy?
Yeah, except when Patty wants a smooch.
Yeah, he's sadly our menace to society, I'm afraid.
Not to mention, Patty, he's very, boozy.
He is very boozy. But Daisy, you should totally go, take Vladdy to go eat,
Wine and cheese.
Wine cheese, yes.
Yeah, that'll be my first time. I want to try out wine and cheese, but
Awesome.
do you think I don't know, would I get tipsy?
I don't know, it depends on the wine and how much you drink, I guess. I don't really know.
There's just one thing about that wine. I'm not interested in red. Uh-oh. I'm not to shut my mouth. Guess who's here?
Hi, Vladdy. Alright, so I'm gonna have to try to get back those guys to over.
Uh-oh. Daddy's got...
Dodro Man is
Look at
here.
Daddy. People, look at that. Got 2 bottles.
I don't actually have to fight them, but I really just like the loot they give me, you know what I mean? I heard the match. Platy.
I didn't say anything. Don't look at me.
Yeah, no, they are. I think they're called crystal lizards? Or, yeah, I think they're crystal lizards. I do think it's kind of funny that because they're really, I guess, slightly annoying in the first 2 games, they decided, hey, the 3rd game, they're actually massive, and they kick your butt. We heard you didn't like them, so we made them bigger, and they can fight back, and they can kick your booty. You don't like that? Well, too bad, my guy.
I just got back from the package store and got some... Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I forgot Platy's package store actually sells booze.
Strawberry rhubarb. Oh my gosh.
Strawberry rhubarb. Strawberry rhubarb? Oh. Is that,
I never had strawberry rhubarb wine before.
is that good or bad? I don't actually know.
Wait. Daddy, that strawberry rhubarb, is it red or white?
Sounds red to me.
Good. That's what I was thinking, because it sounds red, and if the honeydew, it could be white, you know?
It's red, says Platy.
Okay, good. And the honeydew wine, Daddy? Please tell me it's white.
Honeydew sounds white.
It does.
Oh my god,
I just want to be sure.
I don't even know what's going on, man. $90.
What the? I did not kill her for the last time. Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
This is Lawbringer. They are a friend of pillars, apparently.
The honeydew is quite fine. Okay, good. I'll take the honeydew, please.
You want the honeydew, Daisy?
Yeah, fill with some cheese and some crackers.
Alright. Just,
something-
whatever you do. I think someone told me when eating, plates like this, don't combine strawberries with Monterey Jack cheese, because it's not good. You're not gonna have a good time. Oh, no, my ring!
White wine?
I hate this stage so much, Daisy.
Mm.
I hate this stage so much because of the fact that those guys literally just exist to break your armor. It's not even funny. I have like this stupid friggin'
I'll be around.
I have a thing.
I know. But you have to admit, people, you're definitely kicking your butt out there.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting my butt kicked. This is true. Okay, I know I shouldn't be, like, there's no reason for me to be exploring, to be honest. Killer is playing for honor to lose his honor. Wait, what? Lawbringer, how does that make sense, bud? How does one play for honor to lose their honor? I'm a bit confused.
I'm bamboozled.
There's a Sakura Blossom theme one I'm all about. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm kind of glad they only kept them here in Dark Souls 2, but like, good lord. No, keep it. Keep it hidden. Keep it. Oh, because he keeps losing. Ah, tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I'm sorry about that, bud. That sucks. It's only the ones that break your armor. The ones that explode are fine because you can avoid them, and you know it's. I mean, it sucks, but they at least explode, and you don't have to worry about them. The ones with the armor, the ones that break your armor, those ones suck because they don't explode. Oh, it's true. I was wrong. These ones don't explode. Well, two of them explode. The other one doesn't explode. Just need one more tweaking thread. One more. Come on. No! I'll come back for you later. Tries to bat Fable, wife gets hugged by incense, freezing with hug. Oh my god. Stop it. No! Again! Ah, son of what? No.
I wish I could, but I can only give you a hug.
My ring is the broken. Okay, that's I mean I don't have to go after the other ones. I mean, you don't have to Salem, but your loot goblin senses are gonna be really annoyed with you, and they're gonna tell you to do it because you gotta prove it to somehow no, even though you don't have another. Ow. Those specific ones are made just to annoy the player. No kidding, bud. Not kidding. Also, everyone, like the bot says every so often, I'm doing a donathon. For every $10 to $20, I will draw a character of your choosing. $10 for the $10 is for a headshot drawing. The $20 is for a full body drawing. Or if you're interested in a cute plushie form of yourself, $14. The Ko-Fi link is on the top of the description, or you can type in exclamation point Ko-Fi. I pretty much already finished all the ones I had to work on, so yeah, if anyone's interested in that, feel free to do so. If not, that's completely fine. You all being here is support enough for me. Yeah, if you ever want to support the boy, you can that way. It's completely optional, and yeah. Oh dear. Ah, crap. Oh, I hate Dark Souls 2 combat. It's so slow. Potato needs the War Legendary Scroll draw, but I mean, if that's what Potato wants to wear, then so be it, I suppose. Question mark?
Yeah, I think Potato needs to wear a maid outfit.
Yeah, that's true. So you're probably wondering, what, Fable, why are you going so fast? Because turns out if you take too long, the dragons will literally cut the bridge. It happens. I don't know how rare it is, but Jesus almighty, it happens. The dragon truck. That is, guys, that is my new DJ name, DJ Young Hollow. Oh, I got a new follower on YouTube called Project Z. I hope they're nice. Oh, also, guys, I've been posting a lot more YouTube videos in case you all want to watch that kind of stuff when I'm not live streaming. It's mostly just a bunch of clips of me doing silly things, me hanging out, like watching Transformers Generation 1 with Mech. And I also post a bunch of me doing reaction videos if people want to watch that as well. I promise I'm gonna do more reactions to different things. I just kind of have been really stuck on Transformers lately. Yes, Aldia, I know. You tried to usurp fate and you failed because it wasn't because you were weak, it's because you gave up. Fable, what mech title? Wait, how do you mean, Lawbringer? You know, I can totally draw Potato wearing a onesie of, wearing a onesie for the low price of $10. I'm kidding, by the way. I mean, unless you guys want that, I'd be more than happy to, but like, legitimately, oh, no, you want us. Salem, where's Wheelie? Oh, I don't actually know there's enough information on him to make a video. That's the problem, Platty.
Actually, Lawbringer, that's a good idea. Put Potato in wearing the legendary school uniform.
Oh, is this title Scrub Lord? Ah, understandable. Well, thank you for the follow, for the subscription on YouTube, bud. Oh, yeah. Something. Ew. No, he was wearing a death mask and he was double whipping? Ew. That was gross, chat. Gross. Also, give me a second. I heard something fall in the other room. I gotta make sure everyone's okay.
I hope it's not the television.
There you go, I'm back. Yay. Sorry about that. Abel, can you react to Wheeljack? Wheeljack? Who's that? Am I pronouncing the name right? I could be wrong. No, I know I'm not pronouncing the name right. Yeah, no, that's not at all. Oh, the bear? I'm looking it up right now. You want me to react to the Polish military bear? I'm not really into war stuff, but this seems interesting. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, I can do this tomorrow. Why not? But if I can make some time for it, I'll react to the Polish bear. It kind of has to be, if you know. I mean, I think it has to be if you have a a bear join your army. Yeah, I'll react to it tomorrow. Honestly, the bear story is pretty fun. I mean, I'm glad you all think the bear story is fun. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't like fighting random strangers, honestly. It's kind of butts. YouTube, I like how you're just randomly giving me a bunch of like different notifications now when I'm trying to stream, but when you try to tell your cat to do literally anything Witcher 2, you have no power here. Oh my gosh. Screw.
Maybe.
Give me a second. Also, Chad, I know it's probably going to be an impossibility at this point, but if you ever want to hear have Metro write a love poem to Platy. Oh dear. Dang it, man, it's down. Oh, dearie, dearie, goodness gracious almighty. Hello? Hello? Slowly coming back. Hello? You guys hear me now? Hi Daisy, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hi everybody. Hello everyone, if you're still there that is. Sorry about that, my internet went down. It should be back now. I didn't really do much while the internet was down. I just tried to take out the crystal lizard again. I got one, the other one ran away from me. It was rude.
Also, Fable, what is that loud thud you just heard that fell?
It was my mom. She dropped the shoe in the other room.
Oh.
But yeah, guys, I'm happy all stayed. Sorry about that. I sadly have no control over the internet breaking. Thank you for the hydrate button. I appreciate it. So y'all wanna know something kind of funny? So you see this weapon right here that I just got, the Chancellor's Trident. It's a really useful spell for co-op. You know what doesn't happen a lot in Dark Souls 2? Co-op. It's and the way to get it is kind of silly because you have to get a broken shiny stone kind of thing, like one of those stones, and you have to hope the drop rate or the pros will give it to you. So like, it's not worth it, chat. It's not worth it. It's kind of dumb, actually. So, welcome to the Shrine of the Dragon, or however you call it, chat, because this place blows. Okay, well, to be honest, it's not bugs. It's very interesting. The only problem is this. So to go higher, you have to face a challenge. Basically, one of them's always going to challenge you, and you have to prove yourself worthy of going forward. It's not that bad as long as you know what you're doing and aren't a weenie like me. You should be fine. Sadly, I am a giant weenie, and I will probably get beat up a lot. I defeated your champion. Stay down, mate. However, there's a really useful ring here that I want to get. Oh my god, what was that animation? Yeah, I'm not the only one that saw that, right? I don't see all that madness. Eh. I defeated your champion. Alright, I'm kind of glad it's still working because I'm kind of a little paranoid that the stream is going to die. So yeah, unless you don't want to aggro a bunch of friggin' Dragon Knights, I highly suggest you actually try to do it normally. Or if you're feeling brave, you can always just, run, just run. Just run like crazy. Hey, well, I remember something on the 18th of May, early morning, like, okay. Someone in the game I played was doing a global skip, and so everyone can do the arcade test for being the little reminds of it to do the skip. This doesn't pass away at that time. Aww, it sucks. Hello, Great Knight. Say bye. Good boy. I do like your animation, my dude. You are a butt. You are grounded. Oh man, that's horrible though, bud. chest somewhere, so... Oh dear. Thank you, Steve. Alright. So I remember right, if we go... Oops. No. If we go down here... Alright, so I think if we go down this path, we can get the, we can get the, get the ring of the... We can get the third dragon's ring, which is the upgrade to the second dragon's ring. Jesus. Alright, you know, screw it. Screw it, I'm gonna be cheap. Why everyone remembers us when we are gaming or streaming? That is a good question. Like, legitimately, that's a very good question. I don't know. It's kind of a what? Pissed off the Dragon Knight, which I'm not gonna lie, their armor's still pretty cool. But other than that, it's the butts, chat. The butts. Dragons. A dragoon. Yeah, they... Yeah, the ring of the third dragon's ring, which is perfect. Because it's an upgrade to the second dragon's ring, which is good, but at the same time it also breaks just as easy, which is kind of annoying. Fight me, you nerd! So we can steal this petrified dragon egg, and then if we take the petrified dragon egg to a certain individual, we can unlock I don't know, bud. I don't know why they're called that. So we take the petrified dragon egg to a certain merchant. We will be able to do dishonorable combats. The most dishonorable of the dishonorable combats with a certain nerd. Might have to restart this though because I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to fight these guys.
Why don't you want to fight those guys?
Because they're mean.
Well, you just gotta be mean back at them. You have to label.
4K.
Yippee, gonna go to bed.
Alrighty,
Okay,
fine.
Falco. Get some sleep.
Yeah, get some sleep, Falco. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna be trying to play, what do I call it? I'm gonna be trying to play, Voices in the Void tomorrow. Oh my god. But yeah, chat, I'm playing Voices in the Void tomorrow. If anyone's interested in watching me, I don't even know what the game's about. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Good night, Falco.
I just know there's apparently something you all are interested in watching me attempt to play, and I'm like, okay. So yeah.
I don't even hydrate.
Daisy, how could she?
Oh well? Okay, let's hydrate. Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try to take out the, so here's my plan. It's gonna end badly, probably. I'm going to attempt to take out the dragon. The ancient dragon, because he's a bullet, right? If I take him out, then everyone...
I didn't say anything, potato.
So if I take him out, everyone's gonna be like, dang, Fable, you're so cool. Have $1 million. Also, you're president now. I'm like, yay. Presidente. That was my first rule as presidente. I don't know, stuff.
Glad you like it, potato. Fable, you need some sleep.
I don't sleep is for the weak, Daisy. It's me, I'm the weak.
Oh, God, you just like Majestic. Mystic. You know, you're just like Mystic.
Yeah, it's true.
Also, I'm looking into buying headphones because my earpods don't stay on very well as I'm walking or jogging. So I'm looking for like a good headphones.
Oh no, Daisy, watch out. No, wait, she can't hear me. She has her AirPods in.
No, Fable, stop it. I just need to find what's a good pair of headphones. You know, like wire.
Daisy's doomed. She's wearing her AirPods. She won't be able to hear us.
Dude, I can hear you fine. Stop it, Fable.
Also, yeah, we need a new pair of headphones for her.
Yeah, what I really think, I like it with noise cancellation and wireless. You know, it's connected to my phone.
Yeah.
And also my iPad.
Oh, crap. I need to be more aggressive with the chat.
Good, I don't know
Need to
what's
be
the
like a
best
guinea pig
brand.
and just throw butt all over the place. What is?
I don't know what's the best brand. I looked over at Amazon.
I wish I knew too, Daisy, because I kept picking different
Yeah.
brands and they never worked. Just like just buy the frickin' just buy the super expensive $200 one. You know it's the only good one. I'm like, yeah, that's like $200. I can't spend that all willy-nilly.
It's the same thing because I know someone says, oh, you should get this, and I took a look at it, like, oh, $239. No,
I get
I
it.
need something better.
I know, I get that the more expensive ones, the better they are, but like, you just can't say, hey, these ones are great, and then show the price that's like $300 and expect people to drop it like nobody's business.
Yeah, and I said, oh, get the Bluetooth.
Yeah, right. But yes, chat, thank you for still being with me here. I really appreciate it. My plan is to try to defeat the thing. Alright, yeah.
Hey, what's happening now?
I'm getting beat up by Dragon and Daisy about how
Headphones.
some people, headphones, and how some people are like, you gotta buy those super expensive ones here, and it's like $300. So like,
Yeah.
you can't drop $300 on a pair of headphones.
Yeah, I just found some random things at the convenience store, and now that's what I use for streaming.
When someone suggested, oh, you know what, you should get the headphones that has like a microphone, I'm like, no, I don't want a microphone, I just want a pair of wireless cancellation noise headphones.
Well, I have a pair of wireless, but my fucking boss gets angry at me for wearing them, even though everyone wears headphones. The only thing is, mine are visible.
Yeah. Mick, I thought you were supposed to be asleep.
No, I was just laying down and drinking water because it was really hot, and I turned down my AC.
Oh.
Okay, question mark.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, wait, is it hot in your room?
Do I think I have what it takes to fight this
Yes.
giant?
It was.
Yeah, that does.
Crap. You
Alright,
need a huge fan.
alright, Sean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight him.
Good luck, Fable.
Ashen Mistart. Alright, giant lizard.
Well, welcome back, Meg.
Thank you.
Remember that we have to be in this. Here's how the cheese ends.
Never finished my adventures with Superman.
He's waiting for that adventure with you, man.
Oh my god. Good Dragon Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh crap!
Even though dragons are weak to lightning, isn't this dragon blind?
He's not even a real dragon. He's a. Yeah, I think he's blind. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know, and I kind of don't care. He's not a true dragon.
How is he not a true dragon? Because he's a clone or something?
Because he's literally an experimentation by Aldia to revive the dragons of old, but instead he created like weird fake dragons using giant souls. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead.
Oh.
He didn't decide to do his lightning. In fact, he decided to just, not lightning, but fire breath. He decided to just gently land. Oh, crap.
Yeah, that happens.
There's fire now.
I don't know why, but in a lot of these Souls games, people are really trying to recreate dragons or become dragons.
It's because the dragons of old were basically immortal and very powerful in the lore, and a lot of people crave power and they want to stop fate from happening. Even though it's completely their fault that the dragons were killed in the first place. Well, not them specifically, but yeah, everyone just sees dragons as all powerful and they're like, oh dang, I want to be super powerful. It's really fun. Oh, that wasn't so bad. My lightning helped a lot. You didn't do any really annoying attacks. See? So when you kill it, you get a soul of a giant, not a soul of a dragon. So that's how you know it's a fake bait. I'm gonna probably do one of the what do I do? I'm going to go after one of the souls, one of the giant souls in the thing, and then probably stream those since I've been streaming for about 4 hours. That's a good start.
Yeah, I agree too. It's almost 10 o'clock, and it is 10 o'clock.
The crazy thing, though, is the Emerald Herald is actually a dragon. She was created using the bones of dragons, which is kind of fun.
Fun fact, Fable, when we go back into Elden Ring, you will run into people that tried to clone dragons or recreate dragons quite a bit.
Yeah.
I think they succeeded once. But their draconic soldiers didn't work out.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
They cannot... They are powerful, the problem is they can't stand up.
Oh dear.
I don't know why, but all of their creations have problems standing on 2 feet.
Makes some sense, kind of.
Also, it looks like the draconic soldiers are decaying.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Trees. There's one, but that's the... No, that's not. Okay, I'm gonna go after. I know. Let's see. There's 2 trees near this bonfire. Or still fallen giants. Also, for some reason, in this freaking game, when the giants die, they become trees. How does that make sense? I don't friggin' know. Okay, so we go this way, and then we go this way, and this way. I don't know the ash. Yes. Really, a forlorn? Okay.
The forlorn.
Yeah, they are. Oh, yeah. They are essentially experiments of Aldia. What happened was their lore is they were taken in from different worlds and stuff, because Dark Souls has that, and basically he experimented on them, and now they can't return back to their own world, and now they're nothing more than raves that pop up to basically mess up your day. Yeah, because Aldia really messed with a lot of stuff. His whole deal is he was a scholar trying to usurp fate, try to change its path, because he believes that the first sin was when Gwen decided to be like, hey, I don't like the Age of Dark that's happening, and I want to keep my power, so instead of giving it to humanity, I'm gonna basically break the cycle of life, and this is all your guys' fault, not mine. You're welcome. Aldia was like, you know what, I hate this, I wish to fix what he, like, I kind of want to do what he did, but better. And not succumb to the fate where everything has to end eventually. And that's the whole thing. He basically tells you things like, I once tried to usurp fate and I failed. Now I wish to see what your answer is. He is a dummy. Like, honestly, just about all the main characters in this series are dumb because they want to do one thing or the other. They don't want to accept what happens. Instead of, like, going quietly into the night, they want to rebel against everything. Not in a good way. The giants of Dark Souls 2 have a different life cycle than the other giants. It made sense. It also made sense why they become trees. Except the thing in every Souls game, the giants become slaves in one way or the other. It's kind of really depressing. They even do that in freaking Elden Ring.
What are you doing here?
Hey, my dude.
You are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you.
The motif of most Dark Souls-esque games is a decaying society.
Yeah.
Usually decaying magic society, but still.
Yeah, it's all about fighting against it's all about fighting against the cycle of the end.
Or the cycle that's been perpetuated.
Yeah. It all started when Gwen did not want to go through. Sadly, I never played Demon Souls, and the way things are going, I might never, because I refuse to buy anything Sony related just to play a game or two.
With Demon Souls, it's basically, so originally the demons were sealed away until the king heard whispers and learned the power of soul magic, which awoken the demons once again to wreak havoc on their lands, which created a giant mist around their lands, and people would go around basically checking to see what is going on. And yeah, basically your job is to make the great demon go back to sleep.
Ow. I'd like you to stop yelling at me. Ow. Destroy me if it's more. It's alright. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, sweet baby. Jesus, I got stuck.
But yeah, it's basically the demons now have ate the souls of everyone since they've risen again, and basically are puppeting them around.
Well, that made sense.
I'm
Except for
on
like a
any
few
phone.
people. But yeah, most of it was due to the, let's see, the fat envoys who taught the king soul magic. We don't know where they came from other than they're fat and evil.
Sounds about right.
I don't know, remember what else. There was a funny part where one of the fat envoys was like running away from him. He's like, "Oh, the new guard will get you," and he immediately gets stabbed at the end of a spear as the boss comes out and just like throws his body towards you.
Oh yeah, that was one of the hardest boss like entrances ever. Holy crap. Thank you for the hydrate, Daisy.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the thing is, I really want to play Bloodborne. I probably might have. Unless they somehow make it so that the emulator for it is good, and Sony's gonna try everything in their power to make sure that never happens. But one day we'll get there, Chad. One day, with technology getting better by the day and worse at the same time, we'll get there eventually.
Now, I wonder, oh, who wrote the book of love?
We got born with the blood next.
Tell me. Oh, right, we're doing Bloodborne. Undone by the blood, made men by the blood. And yeah, Bloodborne also follows our motif of a fallen society in ruins due to the abuse of blood. Similar to Demon Souls.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Though different strains of the Eldritch Blood can cause different effects.
Excuse me, my handsome man. I do not like finding corner with you, especially if you're throwing hands that way.
What's interesting about Elden Ring Fable is that before the Erd Tree, there was something I forgot called the Crucible. Yes, you know those Crucible Knights that you see around?
The ones that can sometimes throw wings and fly at you? Or tails?
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, the Crucible was the original god of the area until the Erd Trees subsumed it or took over from it.
Right.
Now, back when the Crucible was in control, you know those weird people you see that are basically slaves that have like wings or horns on their heads or whatnot?
Yeah.
Though I don't remember what they were called, but they were actually seen as gifts from the Crucible.
Like about 20-ish more minutes, Lawbringer. Probably I'm gonna end it after I get this giant soul. Why do you?
But yeah, they were seen as gifts, and you know the Crucible Knights can summon pieces that other humans, you know, grew up to have, those horns and wings and whatnot.
Like the tail spell, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Well, you know when the New Order comes in and decides that they're going to take over, they don't really like the old. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
So anyone was shown with that would either have their horns cut off, which apparently either kills them or does something to them to make them, I don't know, lobotomized.
Yeah, okay.
And there's also something called the Horned Hunter, which a dude wearing a creepy mask who apparently appears in the Horned One's dreams, trying to chop off their horns.
Jesus.
And yeah, they were also enslaved and whatnot. The only ones that are really, like, left alive or not enslaved are the ones that are the sons and daughters of nobility.
That makes too much sense. I always hated that trope.
But they are usually thrown into the sewers.
Of course they are.
including the first sons of the reigning queen and the king and queen. You'll meet him eventually.
Okay.
Well, you'll meet both of them eventually.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
Because I really want to get one more giant soul. I'm just gonna get the other soul and then be done with it. That's my hard cap. Watch as I say that, but then I continue going.
But yeah, some of them were just unfortunately born like that, and they were left to rot in the sewers.
That sucks.
I need to look up their name.
Okay, where's the other? No, that one goes up top. Where's the other? There's one down there. The other one up top is where you get the where you fight the giant bad.
Oh,
Not the giant.
the name that the Erd Tree and everyone else calls them are called the Omened.
I remember that. There's like I fought an omen hunter. If I remember right.
Yeah, that was the one that chases them off and cuts off their horns.
Yeah, that's very Souls-esque. That makes sense.
But yeah, the Omened are basically treated as less than nothing.
Makes sense.
Their horns and their spiral horns and wings and whatnot were once considered gifts of the Crucible, but since the Crucible is no longer in favor and the Erd Tree took over, that means they are not in favor.
So where does the weird Eldritch gods come? Because that's a thing I know that's in frickin' Elden Ring.
Well, if you are related to someone from the Erd Tree, sometimes a god, whether you want to or not, an Eldritch gods will speak to you and give you favor. Like Morgott, who heard the whispers of, what was it, the Mother of Wounds? Who craves wounds? The Mother of Blood who craves wounds.
Or like Millennia with the Scarlet Rot.
Yeah, basically, if you're something called an Eternal, or it's something else besides Eternal, it's something close to that word, you can communicate with Eldritch beings, whether you want to or not.
Interesting.
Oh,
No, I knew it. I tried. This is the wrong one.
oh, great.
This is the giant. This is the king, the last king of the giants. That when you defeat him, apparently, even though you take his soul, due to whatever reason, he becomes the last giant, one of the first real bosses you fight, and he remembers you, and it's just like, I remember you. You're the one that defeated me all those years ago. Now that I have nothing left, I'm gonna rip off my own arm and beat you with it. That's a literal thing he does in the freaking game. He literally rips off his own arm after like phase 2, and he tries to beat you with it. You don't figure, and you don't learn the fact that he was actually the first, the king of the giants, the last king of the giants, till after you do this. It's just like, oh crap, we really did him dirty, didn't we?
But yeah, and I forget, there's also a young one brother, because each one have a part of the Elden Ring, and each has a contact with, I think they're called, not ethereals, it's something, Imperial, Imperial? It's something like that, but yeah, they usually can get in contact either with the Erd Tree or with an Eldritch god of some sort, whether they want to or not, because she didn't want the Scarlet Rot. And apparently her brother kind of keeps her alive by using his ability, which is abundance, which I don't really understand what that means. But she was cursed with the Scarlet Rot upon her body, and he was cursed with eternal youth.
Alright, chat. After I get this giant soul, I'm ending the stream, I promise.
Of course, the first one you kill, everyone kills, is the spider, who his only ability gained from the Elden Ring is grafting, which he is the
Godric?
weakest of the weak. Yeah, Godric the Grafted.
Yeah,
That's his only ability that makes him stronger,
makes sense.
because he doesn't stand a
One
chance
gold.
against anyone else.
One
It
gold.
makes sense, but when you fight him, he's literally grafted a bunch of, like, arms and even a goddamn dragon head on him.
Because he wants to stand up to, he wants to be like his ancestor, Godric the Golden, who was literally the best until he was killed. He was quite literally considered the best of us and was best friends with the dragon.
Ooh.
I remember right, that one is actually a trap. This is also a trap. This is a trap,
Oh,
isn't
man.
it?
We're about to find out, ain't we?
I hear something, but I don't... Oh! Crap, it is a trap. It shoots friggin' saws at you.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Always the flame of ambition. When did ever the cool breeze over the sun? Too much to ask for.
Also, apparently, you are... The Tarnished are basically the remnant of the warband, the ancestors or the descendants of the first warband of the first Lord of Gold, who have returned because, well, because the Earth Tree has called to them, basically, because they see the sight of grace. Which no one likes that they're back because they were banished, and they don't really like the banished being back, but you know.
They had their time.
But what Elden Lord will you be, Fable?
I like to imagine I want to try to, like, make everything better for everyone, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a natural ending, because I know if you follow, Rumi's stuff, you basically
Rennie.
become Rennie already. If you follow her stuff, you kind of become more in tune with the stars and the Eldritch horrors and stuff like that.
Well, her basically thing is, we can start anew, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, makes sense. Guys, I know I said I was gonna get the giant soul, but the dude hit me with multiple arrows. I'm kind of pissed. Kind of spaghetti chat, not gonna lie. Okay, but for real though, as soon as this one's done, I promise I'm done. Never mind, we're making this a 48-hour stream, not really.
Yeah. Okay, EP.
I'm sorry you didn't beat they don't want to fight you. You actually hurt a lot. Okay.
Also, apparently there are aliens in Elden Ring.
Of course there is. Is it because of those scarlet rot things you fight in that one part? Because I know those things aren't freaking normal. Like the ones that.
Oh no, those are just formed from basically dead things or things that have been mutated by the Scarlet Rot. I'm talking about the star beings.
Also, I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting notifications of people slowly subscribing on YouTube. That's kind of cool.
Hooray!
Yeah, I got like 3 notifications during the stream. I was like, oh dang, thanks guys.
Yeah, people are really liking those shorts.
I hope so. I know they're not the best. I just picked out the stuff that I thought was really funny and wanted to share with everyone.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll try and do it again one of these days, probably on a weekend. Because I'm tired.
I know you're tired. Your work sucks and makes you work in the heat, so of course you're tired.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you all for coming. I hope you all enjoyed. I know I did. So tomorrow I'm going to be playing Voices in the Void. It is very silly game that I've been told it's like Gravity Falls but with more Eldritch stuff. I don't understand how to. That's what I've been told. Yeah, please enjoy that tomorrow, guys. I'll see you all later. Let's look for someone to raid. Let's see, who can we raid? Ralphie's on. You raided Ralphie. There's Roman of the Night. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do, chat. Help.
I don't know how to, let me think. Well, there's your friend there who's usually always saying the purple fox. I can't remember how to say her name.
What purple fox? Lunar?
Kiala? Kiala is always
Yeah,
there.
Kiala.
Yeah, she's almost. We might not. Alright, everyone, we're gonna go raid Kiala, unless you all have an idea.
Good night, potato.
Alright, guys, I love you all. I'll see you all later. Good night, sweet dreams, drink plenty of water, stay safe, be good people. Bye.
Boy. Hey, well, I figure out what I want to do if I somehow get the money.
Yeah?
What?
Make my own company.